So, here we are. It's Monday, and it's time for some more trails. So, got myself a new controller. So, no camo controller. Let me word this correctly. No jacking my roommate's controller, because I have a brand new one for myself. And yeah, this is literally brand new, fresh out of the box. In fact, this is that box. Gonna have to clean up around here today, so later today. But that's actually works because work actually gasp because of the changeover of location. Hey, I'm actually able to do things properly. But let's not get into that. So you might have noticed going in that I have my capture gallery open. Or I should say, had my capture gallery open at some point. That is because I'm going to be showing you guys something to kind of emphasize a point in regards to some characters. In fact, I should have done this earlier. Let me... No, that sounds about right. Because we're at the evening part of... Let's see what... Seriously, what is with the moisture in this notebook? It's so freaking weird. Anyways, sorry. Notebook being messed up aside, I will get my pen ready to go. Alright. So today we've got some good sessions to go. We've got some sessions to go through. This session we've got some things to go through. So, yeah. I just gotta remember to load the correct file. Because, like I said, I've been working on this, so let's get started. Also, no work-related aggravations today. In fact, as I alluded to earlier, work is actually making things better for me today. So yeah, that's the thing. Hell, I might actually be able to stream more often going forward. I said I wasn't going to bore you guys with the thing. So I don't know if I mentioned in the last session, but here I am mentioning in this session. Yes, the dynamic title screen is actually being shown. It's just because the last file I had loaded up had been my end game file. Well, there you go. So, so as you can see, we have the one right here that's at the practical exam. We have the practical exam one, and then we have my other one. This one is the one that is the stream file. This is the New Game Plus file. So we're going to load that one up. I've got an image ready to go for the other thing. So, yeah. Speaking of that, though, I should just go ahead and delete that file because I do not need it. I guess I could delete all these other files too because I'm not going to need those after this. Yeesh. But yeah, no, we are going to go ahead and delete this one because I do not need it anymore. So there we go. Now the only one that should be left will be, of course, this one. Alright, so what was I doing? Right, I had just completed all of that, so now I need to pull up my guide to continue. Of course, 90% of the ones that I wanted don't win. Whatever. Anyways, let me just get my stream dashboard up. Ready to go. Let's pull up my guide.
Hmm.
Oh my god. Go away. Sorry. Stupid thing that just needed to do me a solid and go away. And why does this keep being... Oh, no, it's not zoomed in. Okay, so... Yeah, and I wasn't that far off. Okay, cool. So we've got 2 bonding events, one for Fee and one for Eustace, and we have a hidden quest.
Right.
Which... Okay, shut up, Rain. Okay, shut up, Rain. Which we'll be heading to the 2nd floor for both the Fee quest and the art thing. So... And the main quest. You know what? We're right here. We might as well get the Fee bonding event out of the way. What are you doing, Fee? Not much. Looking for somewhere to nap, I guess. You guess? I can never tell what she's thinking. Maybe I should talk to her a bit more. Maybe I should talk to her a bit more. Try to get to know her. Would you mind if I stuck around here? Go ahead. It's all yours. See you later. I meant stuck around with you. Oh, so we could talk for a while. Okay. So, are you always here this time of day? Sometimes. Unless I'm napping somewhere else. Yeah, I do see you napping a lot, so do you, like naps? They're okay. What else is there to do during school hours? Oh, come on, don't be ridiculous. There are plenty of things to do here, and you won't even get to do some of them when you're older. For example, there's studying, joining clubs, hanging out with your friends, all sorts of stuff. I'm in a club. The gardening club, actually. Whoa, when did you join that? I have to admit, I'm pretty surprised. What sort of things are you growing? Nothing. Right. Well, if you end up growing something, I'd love to see it. Sure. You act like you're my dad or something. Do you get a kick of getting involved in other people's business? Well, I don't know about that. This is the way I act with my sister, so maybe that's it. Sorry if I upset you or anything. I'll try not to be so nosy in the future. Either way, I don't exactly hate it. Huh. She got up from the sofa. I've got to get to the gardening club. Wait, now? Seriously? We're allowed to stop by whenever we want. See ya. Hey, the stairs are the other... She goes to the window and leaps out. Feed? Hup. Yep. Hey! Is she alright? Jumping down from here without even a scratch isn't just athletic, it's almost inhuman. Where did she learn to do that? From her actual father, but we can get into that more when we get to well, it might come up in 2, but I know for sure it comes up in 3. By the way, I'm also Ron. Bonding events give you 500 exp, and 1000 is how you level up from like level 1 to 2. So I think that if I ever do a full run through the whole series again, I'm probably gonna New Game Plus basically do the reverse. New Game Plus the Sky games, because I'm not doing... Oh god, I am not doing non-New Game Plus runs of those again. I'm sorry, no. and then so I'll do New Game Plus runs of those, and then I'll do non-New Game Plus runs of these ones, right? So, time to meet some very interesting characters, one of which is actually going to be relevant to a side quest, to a game-long side quest in Cold Steel 3, believe it or not. I don't think it's her, I think it's actually her sister. You'll get what I mean in a bit, why I confused the two in a bit. Yeah, this one's Lind, and so yeah. Phew, almost done. She's using oil paints, right? That's a pretty good painting. Oh, hello. Sorry, I hope I didn't break your concentration. It's fine, don't worry about it. Your Gaius' friend, right? Reen, wasn't it? If you were looking for him, you missed him by about a minute. Oh, no, I was just passing by and saw you still working away in here. Between you and the other girl over there, the art club must be pretty dedicated. Clara's a whole different breed, but I don't do this very often. If I didn't get entered into a student art contest out of nowhere, I wouldn't be here finishing this right now. Wow, I had no idea there were contests like that. Hold on, it doesn't sound like you have much time left. Is it okay for you that I'm even talking to you? It's important to take a break every so often, so this is actually just what I need. Oh no. What's wrong? I ordered some flowers to use as a reference for my sketches, but I completely forgot to pick them up today. Now I'll need to pick them up on my way home. There's not much time until the academy closes for the day. If that's the case, I should pick them up for her. I can go get them for you if you'd like. Are you sure? No problem. I'm free at the moment anyway. I've been helping out the student council, so I'm used to this sort of stuff. I see. I'd be very grateful if you did, but... Seriously, it's no trouble at all. All I have to do is mention your name and the flowers you ordered, and I should be fine, right? Yes, I've already paid for them, so that should be enough. When you get to the florist, you'll want to let her know that you're picking them up for Lind from the art club. You'll be picking up some snow lilies. Oh, and the name of the shop is Jane's. Great, I walk past it all the time. Lind from the art club, snow lilies, got it. I'll be back as soon as I can. Sorry for the trouble, but thank you. A rose by any other name. Oh, right. Reen, please slow down. Whoops. Is that Lind? Whew. I'm so glad I made it in time. I'm so sorry to bother you, but there's something I forgot to ask you earlier. It must have been important if you ran all the way here. What's your question? Well, it's more of a request than anything. There's another flower I wanted to order. It's called a grand rose. It's bright red, so you'll know it when you see it. I only need one, but this should cover it. Grand rose, huh? Okay, no problem. Thank you very much, Reen. I'll be waiting in the art room. Looks like she's a bit more forgetful than I thought. Well, I suppose that's fine. I should go get her what she asked for. As I said, turn on turbo mode for the... Oh, there we go. Turn turbo mode on for the walking around. Is that a bell? Hi, Selim. My, haven't you got lovely fur? Who's your master, I wonder?
Meow.
Good kitty. Well, she's got a ribbon, so she's definitely not a stray.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Does that feel good? You got really pretty fur. Such a pretty girl. Cat. Actually, are you a male or female? I've been just assuming female, but... Ow! Don't question her gender. Oof. Guess I pushed my luck. I don't think she scratched me too deep, but I should apply some ointment when I get back to the dorm just in case. Wonder what her name is. I mean, I already spoiled it, but you get it. Anyway, let's continue the side question. Welcome. Can I help you? How can I help you this evening? Someone asked me to pick up an order. Reen mentioned Lind and the Snow Lily, or... Ah, so you're picking it up for her. How nice of you. Just a moment, please. I'll go get it. Here you go. Thank you very much. Oh, there's also another one I'd hoped to buy. You wouldn't happen to have any grand roses, would you? I'd like one if you do. You're in luck, we do. Oh, to be young and passionate again. I'm not entirely sure I follow. I'm sorry. Maybe that was a little rude. Please wait a moment while I get one ready for you. Here you go. Thank you very much. Best of luck. No problem. She was a strange one, wasn't she? Let's head back to the art room. So, yep, back to the academy. Up to the second floor, back to the art room, and voila! Oh, Reen, you're already back from the florists? That I am. I hope these are the right flowers. That's perfect, thank you so much. And here's the other one you asked for. Huh? This is a grand rose. You can't just give a girl something like this out of nowhere. I have no idea what you're getting at all. I mean, this flower can only mean basically you want to. Yeah, still not following. It's a love proclamation, Reen. You are idiotically dense. Oh, just shut up and kiss me. What? That wasn't me, I swear. But now I see what's going on. And I know you're there, Vivi. Yeah, here. Oh, we were just getting to the good part, too. What the? Reen, I've always had feelings for you. Oh, give it a rest. It's too funny, though. Not to some Trails fans. They tend to have this notion of they're kind of sick of Reen being harem boy in the Trails series. You know how it is. Okay, now I think I get it. Sorry, I'll get her to cut it out. Anyway, as I'm certain you've gathered, we're twins. I'm Lind, the older sister. And I'm the younger, cuter model, Vivi. That would explain things. But to recap, Lind did not ask me to buy her a grand rose. Yep, that was me pretending to be Lind. I must have been pretty convincing. You fooled me at least, but what's the big deal about a grand rose anyway? It represents passionate romance, so lots of people use it as a way to confess their love to one another. You can see why I was so taken aback. You got some splaining to do, young man. How could any boy your age not know what about the Grand Rose? I suppose I'll let you off this time, though, since your ignorance meant my prank went off without a hitch. Gee, thanks. Though I have to admit, I'm definitely at fault here. Oh, Vivi. I'm so sorry, Reen. I think Vivi would explode if she couldn't prank people. Don't worry about it. I have to say, though, you two really are identical. I can tell you apart when you wear your hair differently, but once that's gone, I got no idea. Reen, you lecherous beast. Don't stare at me with that look on your face. I'm gonna go ahead and spoil it for you. I don't think we ever hear either of these two speak, but in Cold Steel 3, at minimum, Vivi is voiced by Melissa Fawn. Which, for those that grew up in the 90s / early 2000s, Uriko Nonaka from Digimon Tamers. Yeah! Just picture Rika, or heck, to name a more modern example, Maribel from Fire Emblem Awakening, speaking Vivi's dialogue, and it's just like, eep. I'll be sure she gets a good scolding later. Thank you for all your help, and for putting up with her. Hopefully this will make up for some of the annoyance we caused. Cozy socks. This really isn't necessary. You're too humble, Reen. If someone offers you something, just hurry up and take it. Speaking of, here you go. A little something special from me as a way of thank you for all the laughs. Cooling belt. Well, this is awkward. I really can't apologize enough. Catch you later, then. Oh, those two. Yeah. Let's go to our second bonding event of the session, shall we? Eusis. Oh, it's you. Hey there, Eusis. I've noticed I see you here pretty often. I guess you must be a pretty avid reader, huh? I wouldn't put it like that exactly. There's not much else to do, so I just come here to pass the time. Oh. I don't really get a chance like this too often. Should I hang out with him? Yes. Would you mind if I joined you? You needn't ask for my permission. You can do as you please. Well then, I hope you don't mind my company. What is that you're reading, anyway? It's a book on the many legends that are told throughout the Empire. There's certainly no shortage of those, is there? I've heard stories about witches, spirits, and even vampires. This is a fantasy setting, by the way, and because they mentioned it, yep. We'll even be encountering some of them in this very game. Not till later, of course, but... Hold on. Are you into those kinds of stories, Eusis? These are merely a means to a fuller knowledge of the Empire. Though I can't deny they make for interesting reads. I see. Maybe I should take a look at some of them sometime. Hey, look over there! Hey, look over there! Uh-oh. That he's from one of the 4 great houses, right? House Alberea. So he is. He fits the noble archetype to a T, doesn't he? You don't suppose he's friends with that guy next to him, do you? I was guessing that he was. You gotta wonder what kind of people a big name like that would hang out with. Oh, it's almost time. We gotta get back to the dorms. Hey, wait up! So that's what it's like to be famous. This is a daily occurrence. You're a noble yourself. The same would happen to you if you ever acted like one. Fair point. Maybe I could stand to learn a lesson or two from you. One cannot escape their nobility. As such, it should be worn with pride. What? Someone told me that when I was a child. Don't listen to the likes of Regnants. Useless. That's the end of this book. I'm going to get another. Was he just trying to cheer me up? Thanks, Eustace. That's Eustace's character in a nutshell. Well, I do think he's going... we will be painting him with the idiot marker in a cutscene coming up. There is more to him than meets the eye, but admittedly, him and Machias both got hit with the "oh my god, you guys annoy the piss out of me" because of the scene coming up. The reason I did that whole thing and had the capture gallery, excuse me, I will be putting up a screenshot to kind of prove a point, just as a heads up. So, before I continue, so let's end things off and head back to the dorms then. That is the end of this. So yeah, time for the day to progress.
Oh, Reen. Good evening.
Evening. Did you just get back too?
Yeah, I was busy with club-related work until just now. I'm glad I ran into you, though. I heard from Elisa that you went into the old schoolhouse again?
Yeah, and we made some pretty crazy discoveries while we were at it. We're going to need to keep investigating that place on a regular basis, I'd say.
Well, I'd be more than happy to accompany you next time. The request was made to the whole of Class 7, after all, and I'd like to do everything I can to help.
Really? It's very kind. Thank you. Maybe I should ask Fee next time, too. And Eustace, and Machias while I'm at it.
Huh? Fee would be a good choice at the very least.
Oh, trust me, Emma. You have no idea how true that is.
I'm sure she'd be more than happy to accompany us. Or, more than willing, anyway.
Yeah, willing sounds like the better word to use there.
As for Eustace and Machias, I'm sure a chance will present itself for them to make friends eventually. Maybe then?
One can only hope. We really have to do something about those two already.
Oh my! Reen! What happened to your right hand?
Oh, this? A beautiful lady I ran into in town did it. Or at least I think she was a lady.
Come again?
A black cat with really glossy fur. I've never seen it around before. I assume it belongs to someone in town since it was wearing a blue ribbon and a bell. I must have done something to offend it though, because it got all grumpy out of nowhere and scratched me up pretty good.
I'm so sorry.
What?
Please, sit down on the sofa. I'll bring a first aid kit and dress that wound right away.
Yeah.
Thanks.
The opening already gave this away, so I'll just go ahead and say it. Celine is with Emma.
Do you know it or something?
No, not at all. I've just seen it around town a few times.
Oh, you are a poor liar, Emma.
Anyway, I'll go get the first aid kit. Don't go anywhere.
It's just a little scratch. I don't know why she's making such a big deal out of it. I've never seen Emma get so flustered before. There we go. That should do it. This textbook Emma lent me is really helpful. I might actually be able to get decent grades on next month's midterms thanks to her. Doubt I'll be able to even come close to matching her own grades, though. Or Machias's, for that matter.
I wasn't trying to help you, but I did cause you some trouble during last month's field study, so...
Whether you're a noble or not is beside the point. The bottom line is you lied to me, and I simply cannot trust those who lie.
There's a lot about both Machias and Eustace that we don't know. Maybe in time we can discover something about them that'll help us mend the relationship a little. This seems like a good place to stop for a quick breather. Abend time is about to start anyway.
The day is done, and it's time to cast off your cares right here. It's the Misty you know and love coming to you live from Radio Trista.
Oh, actually, I guess it's already started. Misty's voice is always so soothing.
We're now in the second half of May, and the greenery all over Erebonia is beginning to reach its peak. It's the perfect time of year to enjoy nature, and the weather is absolutely perfect for a great hike. Listeners in Heimdall have Motter Park to enjoy with its spectacular glass garden. Though, for those willing to hop on a train, I heartily recommend a trip to Lunaria Nature Park. Administrative issues kept it closed for a while, but it finally reopened this month, and it's worth making the trip. You can relax and take in the scenery of this vast, almost mystical forest, and then grab a cold beer on the way back. I can't think of a better way to spend the weekend. Can you? Whoops, with all you students tuning in, maybe I shouldn't recommend boozing it up, should I? You might not be able to
Maybe.
grab a cold one just yet, but fresh milk or fruit juice are pretty refreshing in their own way. Anyway, let's see who sent us some mail today, shall we? This first one's from future 3-star chef from Berea Hard.
All right. Alright, it's time for this month's practical exam. I'm sure you don't need a refresher on how these things work, so let's just get started, shall we? Still not used to these things. Don't know that I'll ever be. It's changed form. Now that you mention it, this one does look different from last month's. Fiddling with their settings changes their appearance too, apparently. I really don't know how they work, but it's not like that actually matters. You know, it's kind of discouraging when the instructor who's sending us into battle is so unconcerned. Alright, let's begin. Reem, Elisa, Laura, Gaius, step forward. Looks like we're up first. I have every confidence in our abilities. Yeah, with the four of us together, there should be no trouble at all. Okay, so there is one thing I need to show you guys, is now that we're here, now that we're at this menu. In case something goes wonky, I'm just going to grab a quick save, just to be on the safe side. So, by the way, if you're planning to play this fresh, I highly recommend you go ahead and save before each practical exam. Like when the camp menu shows up on a practical exam, always save. That way you have a chance to redo it, and thus have another shot at the AP. So, we're going to be hearing the Aerith theme for a bit. So, this is what I want to show off right here. Load. Okay. So this is I want to stress, this is from that file I deleted earlier in the session, okay? Notice the levels, okay? Gaius is well into level 14. Reen has just gotten to level 14, and Elisa and Laura are about to level up to level 14. So essentially, 14, 15, that's the range that I want you to pay attention to, okay? Now, this won't be relevant just yet, but when it comes to after, it absolutely will be, okay? Just keep this in the back of your mind for when I defeat the combat shell that Sarah is putting us up against right now. So I am of course prepared, so let's get started. Good luck, you guys. Alrighty, go. Alright, yeah, already? Okay. Show 'em how it's done. Oh, I intend to.
Enemy sighted! Take him out!
So, for this battle, if you cancel an enemy art, you will succeed. Right. I don't know whose link I need to do, so, you know what, we will just do the move for now. I'm still working on finishing you guys off, so we'll do that. Alright. And yeah, because this is a New Game Plus file, I should probably just do move until it does an art. Okay. Of course it's not doing an art.
Hang in there!
You have my things.
Right!
Okay.
It's my turn.
I guess I could just do... I can just do support arts.
Of course.
Or until it decides to go away.
Just activate.
Here we go!
There, we'll do support arts.
I can do this.
Reflex 1 magic attack. Sure,
Let's go.
why not? Analyze is the same as detector, so there you go. I'm showing off some a lot of the cool spells. So this allows
Leave it to me.
you to reflect attacks. I seriously want
Here we go.
want it to start trying
Of
to
course.
cast a freaking spell already.
Come on!
Gaius
My
is just
turn.
going to kill it to death.
My turn!
I mean, good thing
Leave
I
it to me.
saved, huh?
Right.
You know, because I do intend for this to be a 100% playthrough.
Go.
Although I suppose
Leave
if
it
I
to me.
miss this AP, that's
Right.
not too bad, as long as I don't miss too many of them.
My turn!
Again,
my
I
turn.
don't remember how many
My turn.
It's my
you
turn.
do without screwing it up. There we go.
My turn!
Alright. Impede. Okay, yeah. So this is an impede move. Alright.
There!
Autumn Leaf Cutter is how you're going to...
Alright.
You're joking! Okay, if you have to look for impede.
It's my turn.
Lisa, do you have an impede? No. No, you don't. God damn it.
Right.
Laura, what about you? Nope. Dang it. So now it's going to activate a shield. That is the gimmick of this
Here we
fight.
go.
Its spells are always going to be a
can do
shield. So one of your attacks, as you saw with
Leave it to
Reen
me.
there, will always be blocked.
Right.
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
Now I have to
My
wait
turn.
for it to do it again so that I can do it again. Oh, right, that's reflect and re-encounter.
My turn.
So,
It's my
Ah.
turn.
Alright. My turn.
My turn.
This is starting to piss
It's
me
my
off.
turn.
Here we go.
Come on.
It's my turn.
Of course. I can do
You
this.
more than likely will not have
My
access to
turn.
Present Premiere at this point, by the way.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Reen is the last one to go because of course he is. Yeah, 'cause
Right.
Of course he is. Oops.
Right.
Here we go.
Okay. Let's
There.
try this again. There we go. And
Oh,
as
no,
you
you don't.
see, now the glowing ring around him is no longer gone,
Leave it
and
to
he
me.
didn't activate the shield spell. That is canceling an enemy art. Do this a certain number of times, and oh, jeez, I forgot to do rush. God damn it. Okay.
Of course.
Well, now we can just finish it off because,
Here we go.
duh.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
There we go. So, and with that, you gain an extra AP because you canceled out an enemy art. Admittedly, when I did this for the other file, I thought you had to do that multiple times. No, you only have to do it once, as I have just demonstrated. Well done. All that hard work during last month's field study and in the old schoolhouse has clearly paid off. You may be right. We fought well together. Indeed, I would have no objections to another round. Let's not and say we did. Okay, next team. Machias, Eustace, Elliot, Emma, Fee. Step forward. All 5 of you. All of us? At one time? Which means... yeah, you two need to get over your bull crap. Let's just get this over with. I don't need you telling me what to do. What was that? There they go. Yes, yes, you hate each other. We get it. Are you all ready? Okay, begin. And no, we don't get to play that one. So, because we only get the ones with Reen, because, yeah. And of course, Fee is the only one not exhausted. We even had one more member than Reen's group. Hardly surprising. I knew this was going to be a struggle, but I had no idea your performance would be so unremarkable. I hope you two in particular have a good long think about what you did wrong. This outcome is largely your fault after all. This is the first time I've ever heard her speaking so harshly, almost like a teacher. Well, considering the situation, it's no wonder she's frustrated. Agreed. I mean, I was frustrated too with their antics at this point in my first
That
playthrough.
concludes today's practical exam.
Here's an example of inconsistent voice acting. That was all not voice acted right up to this point.
Next, I'll be announcing the details of this weekend's field study. Each of you, please come forward and take one of these.
Alright. So,
These assignments.
yeah. Group A for the Mayfield study is Reen, Emma, Machias, Eustace, and Fee going to Breahard, the Verdant City. You'll see why that's going to be a problem other than just the fact that Machias and Eustace are in the same group in a moment. Meanwhile, Elisa, Laura, and Elliot and Gaius will form Group B and will head to St. Arc, the old capital. Another location you visit in Cold Steel 3, by the way. So, yeah. Yeah, there's gonna be some protesting in a second here.
Breahard and St. Arc. Both very well-known cities here in the Empire.
Breahard's the capital of the Kreutzen province in the east, right?
And St. Arc is the capital of Sutherland in the south.
Yep.
two provincial capitals. They seem like fair choices.
I guess they are, but
That's the least of our worries.
Exactly, Fee. See, Fee gets it.
Is this some kind of sick joke? Instructor, what are you trying to prove? You have some sort of personal vendetta against us or something?
For a change, I agree with him. This is ludicrous. I refuse to accept these group allocations. Change them at once.
Yeah, this is... yeah, making demands of your teacher, that's totally not gonna backfire horribly in a minute.
I don't know. They seem pretty perfect from where I'm standing. Besides, you're from Bereahard, so putting you in Group A was a no-brainer.
Then put me in Group B! I'm not thrilled at the thought of going to St. Ark either, but it's better than gallivanting off to his hometown. Besides, everyone knows Bereahard is like a breeding ground for nobles and their dusty old ideas. The place is crawling with them.
Well, I can't deny that. Especially since that's exactly why I put you in Group A to begin with. I'm no army officer, so I'm not about to go telling you that my orders are absolute and such. That's much too military for my liking. But I am your instructor, and it's my duty to look out for your best interests, which I feel is exactly what I'm doing here.
Yeah, because you have to try and get over this ridiculous hate boner of nobles, Monkius.
So if you have any objections, then how about the two of you try to make me listen to them by force?
The fact that they accept this is why I wanted to frickin' smack them. And the other reason why I showed you that picture, that screenshot of my levels when I got to this point with the file that I prepped for this express reason. Because I realized, oh shit, my point's gonna be less valid because I'm level 60 something, right?
Interesting.
So, yeah, I kind of needed to show you the levels I was at going up there. Now, I did skip a bunch of stuff, but granted, when I got here before, I'm pretty sure I was in like the low 20s, and he's at absolute most. And if you're not understanding that, the low 20s are still not going to matter too much, as you will see in a minute.
You're not seriously going to...
They're seriously going to, Rain.
Come on, don't.
Male pride is so predictable. I knew you couldn't possibly turn down an offer like that.
Yep.
And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Pride in general is predictable, I would argue, but yep. Oh yeah, those weapons are no joke, by the way. She is literally wielding a saber and a gun. You're dealing with a woman that could give Dante from the Devil May Cry series a run for his money. That he doesn't have because as the Devil May Cry series likes to have Dante be perpetually broke for some reason.
What? An orbital gun and a sword?
Those are terrifying looking weapons.
Oh, you have no idea. They are just as deadly as they look, Lisa. Trust me, as you will see in a moment.
Oh.
That's the spirit. Reed, why don't you give them a hand? I'll take on all three of you.
Yes, instructor.
Oh boy. Maureen gets roped into this. Yeah, Elliot, you have every right to be shit scared of that aura.
What a
Trust me.
powerful aura.
And of course, Laura recognizes
All right.
how powerful it
It's
is.
time for some extreme extra credit.
Oh yeah.
If you think you can convince me to change your assignments, well, let's just see how well you measure up. All right, show me what you've got.
Oh boy.
My turn.
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and just link up with... Sure, we'll link up with Usus. Not that it matters. So, I'm gonna throw out a battle scope here. That I have ridiculous amounts of. So, you note how I showed that we were only level 15? She's level 49. The way I described this to my roommate and to my best friends, my roommate Matt and my best friend Steve, and my roommate Steve is, this is like taking on the super optional boss of Borderlands 1 when you're at about the level that Reen and them would normally be at this point. So, yeah, needless to say. Also, look at that efficiency. Okay? You have no ability to really gain any weapon advantage on her. Her unbalancing efficiency is literally just Reen's sword, and it's a 1-star chance. And she has immunities to all of the status effects, which is what 0 means, like those status effects. Yeah! You can kind of see why I say that this made me want to frickin' backhand both Usus and Machias. I scanned her, I realized what the hell this was, and I was like, oh, you frickin' idiot, you frickin' idiots. And this basically made me dislike them for like the rest of this game. Yeah! This is how frickin' ridiculous I felt this was. Now, I'm obviously over-leveled. I am in the high 60s. This fight is programmed that you can't win even on a New Game Plus file. You will see as we progress.
My turn.
Oh my god. You too. She has high evasion.
Leave it to
Her
me.
damage is not bad.
Oh no, you don't.
And yeah, she took a bit of damage there because we're so high level. But yeah, again, that's what resist means. Again, high evasion, decent damage. Like, I'll even go ahead and show off the S-Craps. Watch. So let's show off, while we're here, let's show off Machias' ultimate. Because why not? All this flash. My cord being tangled. So I'll let this play while I untangle my cord. Okay, it actually did some decent damage. Okay, I'm actually kind of surprised by that. I guess we'll go ahead and just try it, because this fight is designed that once you get to a certain threshold, once you get to a certain damage threshold, she basically just starts getting like 1 billion turns, which I've actually seen somebody screw up on this. See, right here. So I basically drained all of her health. And then she got her ultimate, and she got another turn right after her ultimate.
This can't be happening.
Yeah. I mean, granted, New Game Plus, I did defeat her. Although, this is how it avoids the problem of the whole thing that people complain about with this, which is, won the battle, lost the cutscene. So, yeah, no. It is a battle that cheats, admittedly, but considering you had to cheat to even be able to do that, by doing so on a New Game Plus file, yeah, you can kind of see why. I'm not upset about that. Because, yeah, these guys picked the wrong fight, because, especially considering in lore, even Reen, who will become ridiculously overpowered later, is no match for her in this instance. So, yeah, I would say double dumbass on Usus and Machias. No, but that just feels inadequate. So we'll say double, triple, and quadruple dumbass on you morons. Jesus Christ.
Impossible.
Are you okay?
I had no idea she was that strong.
I believe she was holding back, too.
Pretty much.
Her combat style is most unique. I couldn't even hazard a guess as to what school she represents.
I guess this means
Yep. Decision's final.
Yep.
Chalk one up for the educator. Group A and Group B will be heading to their destinations this weekend as planned. Good luck, everybody. I'll be expecting souvenirs.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
your rank's gone up.
Well, at least I got
Here's
a
a little
rank
something
up
from
on
the
that.
academy.
Which also gives you Septium Vein as a perk. Yeah. Just, yeah.
You did really well, Reen.
By getting your ass kicked by Sarah. Okay, I'm kidding. Oh, my God. Oh, by the way, imagine doing that fight when your stats aren't ridiculously high like
I
they
don't
are
sense
here.
anyone else on this floor. Seems like everyone's already out of their rooms. Suppose I should head down too.
Alright, so all the rare quartz and everything are taken off of the member. Yeah, we'll save it. Yeah, we'll just save it. Okay. I want to go down. Actually, you know what? For this field study, I do actually want to unequip the casual clothes. So, yeah. And yep, they're ready to go. Well, as ready as they're going to be anyway.
Morning. You two are up early.
I want to make this very clear before we leave. You are my classmate. You are not my friend. We may be in the same group, but I would appreciate it if you would not address me as casually as you seem wont to do.
Our class's vice president is as stubborn as ever.
Say that again! I dare you!
Good morning, everyone.
Morning.
It looks like we're all gathered then. Shall we be leaving?
We might as well. Though there's still some time before our train leaves.
That's fine.
I have no objections either.
Well, let's go.
This is going to be a long weekend.
Yep. So now we have a couple of new members. We have Emma, who we are just going to go ahead and equip the best gear we can onto her. Which actually raises her defense ridiculously high, admittedly. Let's give her... I don't think we need defense. Well, let's go ahead and give her Metal Compassion and show off her casual clothes, which is this dress jacket combo. Not sure how I feel about it, to be honest, but that's okay. And then there's also her pajamas, which I'll admit that just looks weird. So we'll just leave her in the normal attire for now. Then we have Fee. We will be obviously equipping with the best gear we can. Because of course. And we will give her... something that boosts speed. Yeah, we'll give her Medal of Valor. Oh yeah, and I guess we'll give her something... Oh, wow. Right, the Grail Locket. I'm not gonna give that to her. What I will do... Yeah, let's go ahead and up her evasion. Make her an evasion... Make it more of an evasion build. And for Emma... We'll go more... Art strength. We'll give her the cooling belt. And we already went over that. So, let's discuss Fee's casual attire, shall we? I hate it. Of all the things that I do not like about this game, which there aren't that many, yeah, Fee's casual clothes are just yikes. So yeah, I usually just leave her in the normal outfit. It just looks better all around. So yeah, and then Eustace, we've already discussed his casual outfit, and I guess we will, and Machias's casual clothes are actually fine too. I never showed that off. Since we're gonna be using these two boneheads, I'm gonna go ahead. And I'm going to give him... let's give him a Prevention of Blind. And let's also... let's also protect him from, like, all the nastiest crap as well. Yeah, that should do it. Alright. God, it still weirds me out that he's only level 59. Ugh, I've been neglecting poor Eustace. Anyways, let's head out. Let's see. Oh, right, this way. I haven't bought items in a bit, so I think I'm actually going to go ahead and buy some items. Or not, because we thought this was the where I could buy items. Oops. Is that the boutique store then? Which is funny, because the reason I haven't stopped into here and shown this off is because I don't need to. No one is going to want equipment that is from here, so... And that's not what I need. Okay, then. Let's head in here, then. And then these are just for the crispy pizzas and that. I suppose I could buy 7 of these. It's not like I don't have the money for it. And I just gained 3 grand back, so... How much did 7 of them come to? Whoops. How much did 7 of them come to? 3,920. So I'm still a little behind on money, but not by much. But that's fine. Alright. Let's go. Let's go ahead and just enter the station, and I forgot to turn off turbo mode. Turn off turbo mode. There we go. Ah, you made it. Hey. Good morning. Are you leaving now too? Yeah, I'm hoping we'll be able to reach Berea Heart before noon. Looks like you guys already have your tickets, huh? Yeah, the train to the capital should be arriving any minute now. Our destination, St. Arc, is about as far from Trista as yours, I believe. Yes, they're both about 5 hours from Trista by express train. I've never ridden on a train for so long before. I'm kind of looking forward to it. Guess they're the same as ever, huh? I'm amazed they're not sick of the whole ordeal by now. It's getting tedious. Fee? If anyone can do it, it's you, Reed. Huh? Do what? Get those two to make peace with one another. I couldn't make it work, but I suspect that you have a much better chance. Do you really think it's even... Passenger service bound for Heimdall, now arriving on platform 2. We ask all passengers wishing to board, please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop. That's us. I'm afraid we've got to run. May Adios be with you. Let's all do our very best. You bet. Take care, everyone. Bye. Fee. Always the blunt one. I wonder if I shouldn't turn down the music. I guess we should buy our tickets and line up for the Breahard train then. Yes, let's. If we must. Though I'm loath to patronize a city so crawling with nobles. Dang it, I should have just waited. I should have just waited. Because a real young came in right after my fake one. Good morning, Class 7. Group A is headed for Breahard today, correct? Yes, that's right. I believe there's a direct line that stops at Keldick, isn't there? Indeed. There is. Every other train heading east from here is the direct line. And the next one will be arriving soon, so I'd suggest buying your tickets now. Certainly. That will be 5 passengers for Breahard. I'll have those tickets for you in just a moment. Passenger service for Keldick, Breahard, arriving on platform 2. We ask that all passengers please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop. I really should just stop reading out that, because it's literally the same dialogue every time. Oh well. Shall we review what we know about where we're going? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Would you mind giving us an overview, Eustace? You're from Breahard City, after all. If that's what you want, I'll oblige. But are you sure you wouldn't rather hear it from the group's finest intellectual mind instead? I'm sure he'd be able to give us a far more critical analysis without any of the pro-noble bias I'm certain to inject. I mean, Marcius, you do kind of have too much of a goddamn hate boner and would absolutely absolutely accuse him of that. Let's actually be honest. Well, it is him taking jabs at him. It's educated jabs. Let's just be blunt about that. Are you suggesting that I allow my views to cloud my ability to see things objectively? Oh, not at all. You were intelligent enough to score second on the entrance exam after all. And you've spent your every waking moment since with your nose glued to a textbook, studying as if your life depended on it. So I'm sure your knowledge is quite vast in terms of book smarts, even if it is lacking in virtually every other regard. Why, you! Please stop, both of you. Well, it's easy to see why you scored so miserably on last month's field study. What was that? Reen? Last month, Group B got an E on their field study. If that had been a paper exam, it would have been a fail, and a low one, too. Do you two really want that to happen again? Well, I hope you're not naively suggesting we just put all our differences aside to become best friends. Of course not. We were chosen to be in Class 7 because of our differences, in fact. We've come from different backgrounds, so naturally we're going to have conflicting opinions and ways of looking at things. And no doubt we all have a few beliefs that we're not willing to compromise on, no matter what. But that doesn't change the fact that for the next few days, we're all part of the same group. We're all partners. I was wondering what you were getting at. You have to be joking. I refuse to accept the idea that... I'm not saying we have to be friends, but we're in the same group and we're working towards the same objective. Ever heard of the phrase, we don't have to like each other to work well together, Machias? That's what Reen's getting at here. Let me try putting it another way. We're united against a common enemy, Group B, and unless we want to lose to them, we have to work together here. What? Reen? I wouldn't have taken you to be the competitive type. Of course I am. I care about winning and losing just as much as the next guy, and get just as frustrated when other people hold me back. I'm jealous of how good your grades are, for example. All three of you. I feel like I'm losing the race and have to struggle to catch up. And it was beyond frustrating when we lost against the instructor the other day. Ah, I see. There's no denying that she's strong, incredibly strong in fact. I don't know what kind of experience or training she's been through to become that way, but it's simply a fact. I just feel like if we'd been able to work together a little better, if we had been able to form proper combat links with one another, we may have at least evened the odds a little. You would have. I love how Fee is just still so blunt about this. She's only strong because she knows how to fight. If you'd been able to work together, you could have withstood her onslaught a little longer. You might not have won, but you wouldn't really have lost either. Fee. Exactly. See, that's why I really like Fee. Because she's sharp like that. Excuse me. Lisa, Laura, and Elliot are all in the same group as last time. And Gaia seems like the type who can work well with anyone. And they'll be a strong team. Yeah, they'll be able to give their absolute best no matter what comes their way. Honestly, if we don't do something about our own shortcomings, their score could easily double ours. Enough! I get it already. And it's not like I have much of a choice but to go along with your yay team attitude, now do I? Oh my god, Machias, no. You're not getting it. You're not getting it. Yay team is we're closer than brothers. Being a part of a good team is not about being all about the team. It's about putting your differences aside to get the job done. Not to become buddy-buddy with Eustace, but to get the job done and focus on that instead of your stupid anti-noble bullshit. Sorry for going off on this, but this is what kind of constantly made me just not like Machias and Eustace, for that matter, for like so much of this. Indeed, I would prefer not to cooperate with this farce, but I have no intention of standing by and accepting defeat. So you're saying, until this trip is over, we will call a truce. Agreed? Very well. The very notion of working under these circumstances is ludicrous, but I am more than capable of enduring such idiocy if I must. The same goes for me. Well, at least it seems they might actually try to cooperate with one another this time, right? That's a significant improvement over last month. I do feel a little better. This is an improvement? I shudder to think what things must have been like last time. Yeah. Whew. Excuse me. Alright, here's what I can tell you. Breahard is the most important city in the Eastern Croydon province. Its population is roughly 300,000, making it relatively large even by municipal standards. The hilly region surrounding the city is inhabited by innumerable minks, which are prized for their fur. Furthermore, the Croydon province as a whole is also widely renowned for the high-quality gemstones mined there. Yes, gems and fur are regarded as Breahard's two main specialities. There's even a part of the city dedicated solely to those who work with them, isn't there? That would be Artisan Street in South Breahard, yes. Large numbers of artisans gather there to prove their worth. There's a shop in Heimdall that specializes in gems produced in Breahard as well. Of course, only nobles and the ridiculously wealthy have any reason to prioritize it, to patronize it. Can't see myself ever going there. Which brings up perhaps the most important thing to note, a fact of which we are already quite aware, but it can't be stressed enough. Breahard is, at its heart, a city of nobles. What's been said about it in that regard is no exaggeration. It's really true, huh? I've heard nobles don't actually make up the majority of the population, though. That's correct. However, from Artisan Street to the enormous provincial army guardhouse, to the central plaza, which is with its giant cathedral, to the airport designed to handle the largest of airships, Breahard is a city that was developed with the nobility and the Albarea House. Those hold in particular, and the Albarea household in particular, as its center. Sorry, I got thrown off because of the hyphen. So it really isn't an exaggeration then. I'm surprised you're able to discuss your own family so objectively. There's no point in denying the truth. As long as we're in Berea Hard, you'll be well advised to keep your usual anti-noble vitriol to yourself. Unless you fancy becoming very friendly with the provincial army at any rate. I know that. I can hold my tongue when I have to. Is it bad that I'm actually seeing this as kind of encouraging in a weird sort of way? It feels like we're making progress. Alright, so now for some talks. I hate having to cooperate with him, but I don't want to be the one responsible for losing to Group B. I suppose I'll call it a truce with you two. I'd almost forgotten that Machias had a problem with me. Listen, I'm sorry about... I don't actually think you're a deceitful noble sympathizer, so there's no need to say anything. But don't get the wrong idea. I'm only agreeing to a truce. I haven't completely forgiven you for what you did. That's more than enough. Thanks, Machias. But why would you thank me? Looks like he really doesn't hate me after all. If only I could find some way to make up with him entirely. Thank you so much, Rean. I knew Gaius was right about you. What do you mean? At the station, he said if anyone can do it, it's you, remember? I didn't do anything special, though. I just gave them my honest opinion. And that's exactly why I think you were able to successfully convince them. I guess it's up to us now to make sure we don't let the group down. We won't, I'm sure of it. What are you two whispering about? It is rather suspicious. Nothing at all. Useless. I wasn't expecting to return to Berea Hard so soon. It's been about 2 months now since we started the academy. Guess it hasn't really been long enough yet for you to miss it, huh? Indeed. And 2 months is hardly enough time for anything to truly change. That's very true. Still, a city full of nobles, I get the feeling I'm going to need to be a lot more conscious of the things I say and do. Nobles do have quite a fixation with social standing and class, but you should try not to let it get to you. Just be yourself. If you exert too much energy reining in your every word and action, we won't be able to get anything done. That's good advice, thanks. If you have any more of it, I'm sure we'd be really appreciative. We'll be relying on your knowledge of the city. Good hens, then. And fee. Stare. Is something the matter? I underestimated you a little. Thanks, I guess? Still, the hard part will be keeping this up for the whole of our field study. We're going to need to get a whole lot stronger if we want to have a better chance against the instructor next time. If you want to beat Sarah, a little extra training won't be enough. True, we were completely outclassed by her last time. I wonder what sort of regime she's underwent to wind up so strong. It's just who she is. Sounds like Fee knows something. Maybe we can get her to open up a bit more someday. Alright, so now it's time to play some Blade, because of course we're going to do
Please
that.
go easy on me.
We're going to start with... We're going to go ahead and start with Emma.
Shall we draw then? Allow me to play first then. I'm gonna use a Bolt card.
Okay. I don't have any heals, so we'll just do that. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. I'll bolt.
Ouch, I wasn't expecting that.
Really? Sure.
Ouch, I wasn't expecting that.
We'll just do that. Oh, come on! Fine, I'll just mirror it.
No, this could be trouble. I'm gonna use a bolt card.
Oh, you... Fine.
Sorry, I'm using a mirror.
Emma.
Oh, we have the same score. Let's draw again.
So now this is down to luck.
Oh, we have the same score.
Oh my
Let's draw
God.
again. Oh, it looks as though the first move is yours. It looks as though I win this time.
That was all down to luck. Ah, that is so annoying. Ah, Fee. Whoops. I forgot I have to hit.
Let the battle begin. We draw here, right? I'm first. Take this.
I'll do that.
Take this.
Oh, come on. Fine. Yeah. Sure.
Ouch. Ouch. Ouch.
Mirror.
Crap. Take this.
Ouch. Oh,
We'd better draw again.
down to luck again?
You're first, I guess. Looks like I win.
Oh, come on! Really? 2 luck losses in a row? Ah. Alright. Machias, you're up next.
I'm not going to hold back.
God. If I lose to another luck.
Well then, go ahead and draw. It looks like you're up first.
Okay. I'll save it.
Now you've done it. Now you've done it. Ah, crap. Whoa.
Heal.
Mirror.
Oh. I lose.
Looks like I win this time.
Damn. Well played, Machias. God damn it. Am I gonna lose every Blade game I play this round?
If we have to.
Oh my god.
Draw a card.
Oh, this is a bad hand.
Go ahead then.
Mirror.
What an impertinent little. Take this.
Heal.
Take this.
Heal. Bolt.
Now you've done it.
Bolt.
Now you've done it.
Mirror.
What an impertinent little. At least it wasn't a complete waste of time.
Oh, I actually won! Because he had such a bad hand. 3 2s! Holy shit! Oh. Oh, that had to have smarted. Oh my god, that had to have smarted. Ah. Okay, let's get a save in. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Poor Eustace. He's the only one who I won against that round. Oh. Alright, let's just get on with it. Blade is a fun little distraction, but I don't want to spend too much time on it on stream. Off screen? Oh, I can play Blade for hours. Oh. We've passed through the granary region. Or we're passing through it. A beautiful view. Look. Look, you can see a few steeples in the distance. That's Bereahard. Indeed, we should be there in roughly an hour now. We may yet arrive by noon after all.
Lord Eustace. Lord Eustace, welcome back to Bereahard.
It's a pleasure to see you again.
Amazing.
I can't believe all the station employees would abandon their duties to come and welcome him.
He's a real VIP.
I've returned here as a student of Thor's military academy to conduct a field study. I believe you were informed that this manner of excessive welcome is neither necessary nor desired. Were you not? Well, yes, but...
You're a child of the Alberea household. If anything, we should be apologizing for not giving you an even greater welcome. Please, allow me to carry your luggage.
We would be honored to carry the belongings of your classmates as well.
That won't be necessary.
Huh? Lord Rufus?
Yeah. Hello,
Rufus?
What?
My beloved brother, it's a pleasure to see you again. To think it's been 3 months. Where did the time go? I wasn't expecting to reunite with you so soon, but I'm delighted to have the opportunity.
As am I. You seem well.
I take it these are your fellow members of Class 7?
Yes, that's correct.
You know about us?
Of course. I've read all about you in my brother's letters. Where are my manners, though? My name is Rufus Alberea. Eustace is my younger brother.
This guy is going to be very important to the overall Erebonian arc in general.
You needn't hide your shock. It would come as no surprise at all to learn that my brother has never once mentioned me. He is, after all, quite easily embarrassed.
That's not...
He's being toyed with.
I can hardly believe my ears. What happened to the arrogant young upstart we've come to know and mostly tolerate?
There's more to him than you know, and he only acts like an arrogant upstart around you, Machias. Everything else is basically just him, well, kind of not caring to deal with bullcrap. Speaking of which, I should be jotting down some notes. Because 2 noteworthy things have happened so far.
But I digress. This is no time for idle chatter. I came to escort you to your lodgings for the weekend.
Wait, you don't mean...
The car is parked outside. Welcome to the verdant city of Bereahard. I hope you enjoy your stay, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
We're definitely not going to get all the way through Bereahard today, I'm pretty sure. There's a lot of major events that happen in this, here in Bereahard, so yeah, especially considering we'll have to stop and chat about a lot of things.
I see. So the one responsible for selecting our tasks this time around was...
Indeed. I selected them on behalf of my father. Allow me to present you with this.
Thank you.
It really is a fascinating coincidence. I never imagined my younger brother would become classmates with the son of Lord Schwarzer.
Huh? You know my father?
Certainly. Baron Theo Schwarzer is an old acquaintance of mine. Many years ago, I accompanied him to a falconry competition held in the suburbs of Heimdall. He taught me much about the practice and its etiquette. Why, that must have been 10 years ago now. Is he doing well these days?
Yes, he's quite well, and still just as fond of hunting as ever.
Splendid, splendid. And you must be the son of Governor Regnitz, no?
That's correct. I'm surprised you knew.
Indeed. I encounter him quite often when taking care of official matters in the capital. Though our positions may be different, he has given me excellent advice in the past. I feel it must be fate that you two would end up in my younger brother's class. Please do try and get along with him.
I will consider the possibility with an open mind.
Wonderful.
A good way to hold your tongue.
And I would be remiss if I were not to acknowledge our two beautiful ladies. No doubt your presence brings a touch of elegance to my younger brother's academic life.
Oh, I'm honored you would say so.
It's nothing like that.
Can we please stop discussing me? And when you say lodgings, you can't possibly be referring to...
Need you even ask? Naturally, you'll all be staying at the Alberea family mansion.
But...
I jest. Father's instructions were that I should do with you as I wish. So, considering the circumstances of your visit, I've had a hotel room prepared. That way you'll be able to concentrate more easily on your field study, no?
Oh, thank you. I truly appreciate it.
I wonder what that was all about.
I'm afraid we'll need to end our charming repartee here, however. For I can see your hotel coming into view now.
Hotel Esmeralda. Thank you for the escort. And thank you very much for arranging a hotel for us. We truly are grateful for your kindness. Oh, think nothing of it. Under ordinary circumstances, I would have invited you to a banquet this evening. But unfortunately, I have business I must attend to in Heimdall after we've finished here. In Heimdall? Will you be going by airship? Indeed. I'm representing our father. Don't tell me you're going to be all lonely in blue without me. Surely you jest. He may not be the most affable person, but please do try to extend your kindness to my brother. May the goddess's blessing be with you. I pray that your field study activities are fruitful. Oh, they will. Trust me on that. They will shed a lot of light on a lot of things. So that was Rufus Alberea. I heard rumors about him. They say he's the ace of the noble faction. Meeting him in person, it's easy to see where the reputation originated. He seemed like a rather charming person, projecting both intelligence and kindness. Yeah, he made a point of showing his iteration for my dad, too, even though he's a low-ranking noble. And he effortlessly thrust Eustace into the role of cute little brother. I would have preferred you not to have seen that. Though I must admit I wasn't expecting him to leave Bereahard just as we arrived. How unfortunate. What do you mean? Nothing that concerns you. We should check in at the hotel and begin our work. Wait. Come on, let's go drop off our things. Yes, that sounds like a good idea, though the thought of actually staying in a hotel this high class is kind of intimidating. Off we go. It's truly an honor that our humble establishment should have the opportunity to greet a member of the esteemed Duke's. Spare me the formalities. We came merely to drop off our belongings, after which point we will be leaving again immediately. Please show us to our rooms. As you wish. If you'll allow me to escort you to the western wing, then we have a fine suite prepared for you. We have individual rooms reserved for each of your classmates as well. Wait, I believe I told you before that we're here solely for our studies. This excessive hospitality is neither required nor appreciated. But, Lord Eustace, I must insist. Don't make me repeat myself. We require only 2 rooms, one for the boys, one for the girls. Will that be okay with you all? That works for me. It's more than enough. It's fine. Of course, we're students. We should be treated as such. We can finally start working on our field study tasks now, I think. Good. We've wasted more than enough time as it is. Now. Let's crack open that envelope, shall we? Alright, here goes. So, day 1's tasks involve a canyon monster. This is going to be an important quest. Then there's put a ring on it. Alright, so, I forgot to read out this one. A violent monster has been seen roving the Auric Canyon path, and the Croydon Provincial Army would like it eliminated. Monster, Fate Spinner. Location, atop a cliff partway along the Auric Canyon path. Once the monster has been exterminated, please report to the soldiers at Auric's Fort. Then put a ring on it. I'd like someone to help me find a particular semi-precious stone. For more details, talk to me at Turner's Jewelers, Brock. And addicted to bath salts. That's from Hassan Voltaire. The Voltaire family have even bathed in style, using nothing but the most fabulous as bath salts, which we are unfortunately running low on. Will someone procure them for us? If this strikes your fancy, find me on the terrace outside of the Cerise restaurant. 100 soul goes to Western Spray Hard. Must record the activities. Blah 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 blah. One request from a noble, followed by one from an artisan. That should certainly keep things interesting. Yeah, they seem to have struck the perfect balance here. The monster one sounds irritating. What do you mean by a report to Auric's Fort on this one? Auric's Fort sits on the opposite side of Auric's Canyon. It's a provincial army base originally built in the Middle Ages. The request must have come from there. Sounds like trouble to me. We should probably save that one for last, just to be on the safe side. I'd advise that regardless, the path through the canyon is long and treacherous. We should complete our other tasks before we venture out that way, lest we run out of time. Yes, let's do that. Fine by me. I have no objections either. Alright then, let's get started. I'm sure Elise and the others are working hard on their tasks as we speak, and we can't let them beat us. So let's give this our all. Right. Okay. Of course. I give you my word. Alright. So, yeah. Now, I would just immediately start going, but I need a bio break, so I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Let us continue. So, now it's time to pull up my guide. Hang on. I need to check my recipes. Do I have savory herb tea? Yes, I do. Okay, so never mind on that. Frog strap. Sorry, just going through my guide here. Give me a second. I do have one, but I could get another one. Oh, message. Give me a sec. Okay then.
Right. Right.
Okay. Whoop. Sorry. Just going over what we have here. So. That's after. Okay. Give me a sec. I'm going to start basically with the guide. We're going to start the put a ring on it quest. So, or actually no. The guide says I should start with the addicted to bath salts. Christie's Gallery. Yeah. So this is how the shops are. Or am I getting this wrong? Oh, right, it's the sorcery restaurant. What am I thinking? I read the thing out of order. Sorry, give me a sec. I'm an idiot. It's if I want to buy that accessory, the guide says. Duh, Alex, wake up. Come on. There it is. Wait. Nope, that's wrong. That's the Galleria. God damn it. Right, whoops. Wrong way. Go this way first. My sense of direction is horrible. I apologize. There it is. Whoops. Didn't mean to talk to the dog. Excuse me, could we talk to you for a minute? Ah, might those uniforms be from Thor's Military Academy? I assure you, and I assume we must be the students that Lord Rufus mentioned then. What's this all about? And what's this all about? Lord Rufus asked me to give some work into some students who came along here for some manner of field study, you see. Well, in truth, he asked my father first, but he's as busy as he ever was, so the request was passed on to his heir, in other words, me. Oh, that sounds rather interesting. Doesn't it? Now, take a guess as to what I came up with. Oh, you're such a tease. Might I have some time to think about it? So, what exactly was your request? You dare interrupt our conversation? You commoners really have no courtesy, do you? It's only natural to wait for those who's superior to you to finish their comforts. Oh, my. What's the matter? Ah, Lord Eustace! I had no idea you were here with these commoners. Well, I am. Do you still wish for us to remain quiet while you continue with this nonsense? Of course not. We would never be so crass. I could get used to this. Why couldn't he just stand where they could see him in the first place? Well, what is it you're looking for? Your request stated you want some manner of bath salt. Well, you see, I accidentally turned turbo mode on. I'd like to request that you procure some pink ink salt for us. I see, that's a rather difficult request. Fret not then. I can change the request if you wish. That won't be necessary. A request is a request. Is it that hard to find? That's not the issue. We need to make our way through the canyon to the east to find it. Much like we need to do for that monster. It's closer to Aurochs Fort than it is to the city, so it won't be an easy journey. Oh, I see. Why they're putting salt in the bath anyway? Putting salt in bath water warms the body. I don't really care for it, but it seems to have some positive health effects. Sounds like something only nobles could afford to do. Well, either way, we know exactly where we need to go now. Yeah, let's get the request from Artisan Street settled before making our way over there, though.
This street seems kind of different from the others.
This is Artisan Street, where craftsmen and merchants ply their trades.
Alright. So what you're saying is any minute now. Indeed, we shouldn't have long to wait. Oh, it looks like he's with a customer right now. Well, what should we do? Should we return later? Judging by the uniform, you're... And I see Lord Rufus... Lord Eustace is with you, too. Why'd I fumble that? Anyways, welcome to our store. Have you come regarding the Field Street request? We have, but I'd ask that you please refrain from giving us any special treatment on my account. If our timing is inconvenient for you, we're quite amenable to returning at a later hour. No, it's the opposite, in fact. We were just discussing you, as it happens. Alright then. Wait, you were discussing us? Does that mean... Of course, if you allow me to explain. This is Bengt, a tourist currently staying here in Brehard. He's the one responsible for the request that brought you here. See, I'm going to be getting married in the near future, and I came here to inquire about having a wedding ring made. The artisans of Bereahard are renowned far and wide for their skill with gem processing. So it seemed the ideal choice. So you've made what I presume to be a substantial journey in search of the perfect ring. It is wonderfully romantic. It is a wonderfully romantic thing to do, isn't it? There's no denying the quality of the jewels one can procure here, but they don't come cheap. That's exactly right, unfortunately. Buying one of the local gemstones on my income isn't very plausible. And a septium ring especially is out of the question. I quickly realized how impulsive I'd been and had almost given up. And then I consulted with Brooke here and whether or not I had any chance of finding a good deal, and he gave me a really good idea. Oh? That's right. A precious stone might be out of his budget, but there are stones just as beautiful, well, that are a whole lot cheaper. Semi-precious stones, if you will. The name's pretty self-explanatory. I suggested we make a ring for him using one, specifically a gem known as Dryad's Tear. I'm not familiar with that one. I think I may have heard of it actually. It's made from a very particular tree, sap that hardens like stone after being exposed to air for a long time. And it has a translucent shine to it that people say is easily equal to septium. That's the one. I'm surprised you know so much about it. Guess you're an expert on jewels as well, huh? That's our Emma. It's just a personal interest of mine. So does that mean the reason you called us here is... Exactly. I'd like you to go and collect one of those Dryad Tears for my client. Fortunately for you, many of the trees that the tears can be harvested from grow on the North Croydon Highway. But even though it only qualifies as semi-precious, it's still a pretty rare gem. So finding one might not be an easy task. Well, then I suppose we'll just have to buckle down and look. It may not be quite the challenge our dear friend has made it out to be, you know. Oh, right. It may not be. Oh boy. The innocent wood nymph's tear that you seek. How would you respond if I were to say that I saw one with my own eyes mere moments ago? Who's this guy? Do you know him, Eustace? I can't say I recall ever meeting him before, no. Ah, gracious! How terribly impolite of me not to introduce myself before speaking. My name is Baron Blueblanc. Yeah, he's exactly who you think he is. It is a true pleasure to make your acquaintance. From paintings, sculptures, and the finest of arts to the most delicately detailed crafts, I am a connoisseur and lover of beauty, craftsmanship, and artistry in all their many splendid forms. I see. He seems a little off-puttingly eccentric. But that's enough about myself. I hear you're seeking a Dryad's Tear? Yes, that's right. You say you saw one moments ago? Are you certain? My dear lady, I would never dream of lying about matters of beauty. I beheld the light which you seek on the northern highway. Of that I am most certain. And yet I must confess that my knowledge of the area is not so great that I would be able to share its exact location, though perhaps that's the way it should be. After all, a brilliant light, it has true meaning only when one grasps it with his own two hands. You don't say. Guy's manner of speech is irritating. Just wait until a better voice actor than me speaks his lines, Fee. Yeesh. Humph. So is the content. So is the content of his words. Now, let's hear him out. Well, we're certainly appreciative for the information. May I ask why you're telling us all of this, though? Perhaps it's the spirit of inquisitiveness that drives you to seek a beauty mere Mira cannot buy. It moves me so, and being the generous man that I am, I deign to extend an olive branch. Is that sufficient enough reason for you? Sure. Well, we'll know soon enough if he's telling the truth. Yes, we need to begin our search. We can choose to follow his lead, unspecific as it may be, or disregard it entirely. I think our chances are about equal either way. Well, we'll be leaving now. Hopefully you'll see us back soon enough with the Dryad's Tear in tow. Good luck. Appreciate it. Good day to you. So now we've started, or did that, so we're gonna head off to the Northern Croizen Highway. Oh wait, I can... Excuse me. I can do it now. Oh, right. I didn't adjust the thingy.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Okay. I forgot to adjust orbits. Give me a moment. Let's go ahead and throw on... We'll throw on that. Let's throw on... We'll throw on heal, because why not? Let's also go ahead and throw Particle Flame name on. Let's throw... I guess we'll increase invasion, why not? I need to use these down here, so let's go ahead and grab information. And let's also throw on... Yeah, we'll throw on that to lower the cost of Emma casting spells, why not? Fee! Let's go ahead and give you... We'll give you a Phallus, why not? Is there one that can increase your... Actually, you know what? Let's give you... We'll give you some dark ones. Because why not? Just give her the Diablos gem. Sure. Casting time cut down by 25. Yeah. We'll shrink your cast time. Let's also throw on... Oh, dang it. Flood is a better thing. Okay, fine. We'll give you Flood while we're at it. And then we'll also give you... Sure, let's increase the strength of your arts. Let's give you a green, so let's give you... Holy Breath, 'cause why not? And let's go ahead and give you... Boost your attack. And let's... And then we gotta give you this, so... We'll give you Action 3, because why not? Uses. Give you stuff, too. Alright, let's give you... Unless there's something else that gives me a Thalas. We'll give you a Thalas. For that, we will give you... Holy Breath. We will give you Heal. For your gold, we'll give you actually no. Let's give you Dragon Vision. Let's also give you... Let's give you that. And let's also give you... that. And then we'll also increase your move to 3, because why not? And Machias. Give you that. Then we'll also give you Heal. Give you that. Sure, we'll give you the ability to freeze enemies, because why not? Let's give you... Give you Shield 3. This is another Earth one we have to give you. So let's give you Harvest, because why not? And we'll end it with... Seraphim. Why not? Okay. There we go. Now, I need to go this way. We'll explore the entire area, obviously, but what?
Let's get this over with.
My turn.
Crap.
Here we go.
Very well.
Okay. They're both at 3. Emma.
Okay. Here. Oh, we should be safe now.
Okay. I screwed up and didn't see that. Thankfully, there is the voice.
Oh, a lake.
It looks so pretty.
Yep. That's a good... That is something I wish more games would do. If there's dialogue you can accidentally skip through, you can look back on it. Now, if only the main story stuff could do that.
My turn.
We'll have to see if there is something like that in 2, but I don't think there is. There is in 3, by the way. It's actually how I pause a lot of the cutscenes. Absent-mindedly, of course.
We have the advantage.
Okay.
Go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Alright.
Bridge, huh?
Star Bridge. Beyond here is out of bounds for our field study.
But I think...
This looks like a nice spot.
Yep. This is a fishing spot, and one that I don't normally use, so sure, let's fish. I haven't fished in a bit, so why not? Maybe I'll catch something new. That actually does look new. Oh, obviously it's new to you watching, but to me too. No, that's just a trout. Okay. I'll fish out the other two. I'm not gonna use ground baits, but I can go ahead and just catch things. There we go.
Wow, this is a big one.
I still haven't done that listing. This one I'm pretty sure I've caught before. Triangle and square, that pull-in pattern looks familiar. Yeah, Rock Eater. Definitely caught that before. Alright. Hey, I have fish I can give. Or actually, I don't know if it's fish or something else. I think it's something else.
Okay. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Don't worry if you don't know what I'm referring to. I'm being vague on purpose because I am not wanting to spoil. So, whoops. There we go. It's so pretty. I'd say this is it. Alright, let's see if we can remove it without causing any damage. We can see it right, you can see right through it. Its radiance truly is the equal of Septium, just as the rumor said. Yes, I'm certain this will make for an exquisite ring. I can hardly wait to see the expression on Bane's face when we show it to him. Although this does mean that Baron was telling the truth. Yeah, and we still have no idea why he went out of his way to tell us. But there's no point in worrying about that now. We got what we came for. Yep, time to go. Let's give this to Bank then. And of course, I can't just warp there. Sucks. Is there any other treasure chests? I don't have the detection quartz on, do I? I did not give it to anybody. Shoot. I don't need that. Where is my detection? That's domination. I need detection. There it is. Yep. Okay. I completely screwed that up.
Let's get this over with.
Okay.
I'll handle this.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Oh, we should be.
Still weirds me out that Eustace is not actually defeating them in one hit. Weirds me out. Okay.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Let's get this over with.
My turn.
Very well.
Yeah. Oh, we should be safe now.
So I got Rakura out of there. Oh yeah, I guess Yes, there was a reason why I was doing that. There we go, battle. 50 plus 70 is 220. 233. So I got a ways to go yet. 300 is the total I need. What is my overall battles at? 870. Ugh. That was the emblem of the Croissant province, wasn't it? Are they part of the provincial army? I suspect they're members of a unit stationed in Kelvic. They're likely on their way to rendezvous with the main unit in Breahard. Makes sense. I've never seen those vehicles accompanying them before, though. Reinford's latest model of light armored transport from the looks of it. They lack the firepower of a tank, but make up for it with maneuverability. They must have spent a small fortune on those. You certainly seem to know a lot about them, Fee. Suppose so. Regardless, we have no reason to linger here. We should return to Breahard ourselves. Yeah, you're right. Whoops. Back to Artisan Street. Ah, you're back. Is something wrong? Well, could you give us the item? Sure, here. Thank you. What is taking so long? If you have what I asked for, hurry up and give it to me. Yes, of course, at once. What's going on? Honestly, we don't have all day. This is why you commoners never get anywhere in life. Here it is, my liege. So this is what it looks like. I can confirm this is a genuine Dryad's Tear. I imagine it will be a bit hard, but as it is nothing more than petrified sap, you should be able to consume it without worry. Consume? We had to have heard that wrong. All right then. What? Seriously? What are you doing? Here, my lord. Scum. How did this come about? What the hell do you think you're... Marcius? You there, commoner. You might want to watch your tone when addressing someone of a higher rank than yourself. Damn it, this isn't good. I shall be generous and let it pass this once. But you would do well to mind your manners in the future. If you were to truly anger me, your life would be cut short. Very short indeed. I think you're the one who ought to mind his manners. What was that? Lord Eustace? What are you doing in a place like this? That does not concern you. However, we went to great pains to find a Dryad's Chain for that man there, and I am most interested in hearing what exactly made you feel you had the right to consume it. But Lord Eustace, I legally purchased this stone from him. I have done nothing improper here. Is what this man says true? Yes, it is. He agreed that he would give me a sum of myrrh in exchange for the tear. See? So that stone was my property, which meant I could do with it whatever I wished. Okay, but why would you want to eat it? Well, the Dryad's Tear is used Easter herbal medicine, as it is said to possess a number of useful properties. Herbal medicine? A popular variety of alternative medicine practiced in the Eastern lands. What useful properties? Nutritional supplementation, mostly, but there are those who believe it can also prevent the effects of aging. Prevent aging? I'm just gonna leave that alone. Utterly ludicrous. Because Eustace was gonna address it for me. I actually forgot he said that. Be that as it may, it is my prerogative, and now that the deed is done, I have no reason to remain here any longer. Lord Eustace, if you will permit it, fine, please leave. I am deeply grateful if you will excuse us then. We beg your pardon. I'm sorry for causing a scene. Ineffective at controlling your temper as ever, I see. Some things never change. No, I should be the one to apologize. I'm sorry for making you watch that without a word of explanation beforehand, especially after the trouble you went through to get it for me. So, it is true? Did the Count purchase it from you? Oh yes, that was completely true. Everything was on the level, though honestly, considering he's a noble, and a Count at that, I couldn't possibly have refused. The situation may be changing for the better in Heimdall overall. But deference to those of higher stature is still the reality in areas where the Chancellor's influence doesn't reach. I thought it might be something like that. As for the ring, I'm going to use the mirror the Count gave me as a deposit and buy one locally. I'm really sorry for putting you through all this. I'll need to start making my way to the station now. I don't want to miss my train. Goodbye, everyone. I was observing, curious as to what manner of compelling drama might unfold. But alas, all I witnessed was that farce. For once we agree on something, Blue Blanc. How long has he been there? I heard from the fine gentleman who works at this establishment that you're students from here for a field study, no? I hope you'll forgive me for saying so, but I believe it is these setbacks in life which makes it truly beautiful to be alive. That comedy of errors may have been tough to endure, but your resultant struggle against injustice was simply breathtaking. Excuse me? However, alas, I must bid adieu, for my search can never rest ere the ultimate beauty is unearthed. I do pray that you will have the opportunity to meet again. Until such time, fare thee well, students. God, this guy, God, his presence hits so differently now that I've played not only the future games, played Sky 2 and 3, Cold Steel 2 and 3, but also the entirety of the Sky trilogy. What was that all about? I think he was just trying to tell us not to let it get to us, maybe? Humph, we still don't know why he helped us to begin with. What becomes of this request now? Good question. There's no stone left to make the ring. Does that mean we failed? No, you did exactly what we asked of you. It's unfortunate that things ended up how they did, but that is through no fault of yours. So please, accept your reward. But I understand how you must feel, but you did exactly what you were asked. You deserve nothing less than the reward you were promised. I must insist. Alright, thank you. And that's put a ring on it complete. So, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I hate that quest. Not because of its difficulty or anything, but how it turns out. It really is one of the stupidest quests ever. And I hate it so goddamn much. Let's just go deal with that frickin' monster now, shall we? So welcome to Oryx Canyon Path. We've now crossed the border into Oryx Canyon. On the other side is Oryx Fort, where the provincial army is stationed. Which means the monster we're after is somewhere along this path. The most logical approach here would be to take care of the monster first, then continuing to follow the path to the fort. If that's the case, we should probably take some time to finish all the other tasks first. Otherwise, they may be left undone. Well, I know I'm certainly anxious. So as soon as everybody else is ready, we should head out. Okay. All right. So now we are on yet another path.
That bridge above us looks like it dates back to the Middle Ages.
It is. It's been there for several hundred years.
So if we come this way...
Now's the chance. Let's get him. My turn.
I'll handle this.
Yeah, these things would be a... Whoa!
Yeah.
Oh, dang it!
My turn. Hostiles neutralized.
I keep forgetting to do Rush to show it off. But I guess we'll show Burst. Or wait, no, I already showed Burst. Never mind. I showed Burst against the Keldic boss.
Now's the chance. Let's get
Okay.
him.
Hostiles neutralized.
Okay, so I want to go... Yes, I want to go this way first.
Let's get this.
Okay.
I don't know. I remember some areas having really annoying monsters, which is part of the other reason why I'm actually regretting doing
This
New
monster
Plus
seems
Run.
dangerous. Be careful.
Yes, it seems dangerous.
This might
That's why
actually
it's
be
running
true.
away from us.
Very well.
Oh yeah, this guy's got some defense to it.
Yeah. Here, now.
Rush.
Use this.
I'll handle this.
My turn.
So yeah, that's Rush. We can actually do some
turn.
major damage to an enemy.
Got it.
We'll just gain the EP and show this off finally.
That one all right.
See? We make a great team.
Yep. I'm gonna try and show off as many of those as I can. But we will have to wait until the final dungeon for that, unfortunately, because I'm an idiot and didn't think of these things. Because what was I thinking of, you may ask? Well, showing off the character stuff more than anything. I just didn't take into account the battle side of that, and thus here we are.
This looks like quite an old road, though it does seem well reinforced.
Yep. Looks like a lot of armored vehicles come this way.
By the way, if you ever wondered why on the ellipses I tried to do the sound effect, the sound effect, that's why. Because during a lot of the active voices, that tends to be why dot gets put on. The actor will do a grunt like that, and then and that's kind of to indicate them react.
We have the advantage.
Here we go.
I am gonna be so happy when
My turn.
it's
Target's
done.
eliminated.
Yes, I want to go this way.
I didn't notice there was a path here.
Ah, dang it.
Chance. Let's get him.
I'll handle that.
Go. We'll cut our own path.
Darn it, I should have attacked the other one first. Whoops. Oh well. But we missed an active voice, so let's play that.
I didn't notice there was a path here.
The monster we're looking for should be just ahead.
I'm also going to try, I will do that for each one that we do, because
We have the advantage.
obvious.
Very well.
Even if it's nothing special, I might as well.
Let's keep moving.
God, Eustace is... Wait a minute. I didn't equip Eustace, did I? Oh my god, I didn't. That's actually why. I am such an idiot. I didn't even notice I didn't equip Eustace. Should have done that. Actually, I guess I could have left it, couldn't I? Give myself a bit more of a challenge. Make it so that way I could show off things more.
What a nice looking treasure chest.
Alright.
We have the advantage.
My turn.
Grab the advantage again.
My turn.
Yeah,
Waste of
now
time.
he's...
Let's go.
Now he's doing that. Alright.
Hostile spotted.
My turn.
Obviously, we're gonna do every
Very well.
one of these.
Yeah. Okay.
My turn.
Ow.
My turn.
Very well.
Yeah. Okay. Hostiles neutralized.
There we go. That gives us breeze, so that's nice. Oh, no, there is one more thing I need to do over here.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Let's get.
Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
By the way, notice how with the scaling exp by gaining like 20 exp, that's one thing I do like about this. Oops, I missed that. There it is. It does look pretty strong. Yeah, it might put up a fight. Hey, I know. We need to form a proper combat link already. We mustn't fail this time. You can do it. Rean, put us on the front line. We need to give this every possible opportunity to work. We'll show you how it's done. Machias, Eustace. Alright, we're counting on you. We'll start the battle as soon as you're ready. Which we will be in a minute. Oh, it's just the tough monster ahead. Be on your guard. So now we can swap out our party members like so. And yeah, let's do it. Alright, let's do this. Is everyone ready? Challenge the quest monster. I'm good to go. Let's do this. Right. Cha.
Don't let it intimidate you.
My turn.
Okay.
I'll handle this.
Right.
Eat that.
Froze it.
Go.
I'll handle this.
Boom.
Okay.
Now let's show off some.
Target lock.
Link severed. Because plot.
It's my turn.
Of course. But it's almost done, so it doesn't matter.
That takes care of them.
Yeah, it just randomly disconnects you. And it really is just annoying.
That was rough.
Yeah, but we still won.
Only just.
is wrong with you, Eustace Alberea? Why did you sever the link?
Don't even think of trying to place the blame on me, Machias Regnitz. You were the one who severed the link.
You said you'd cooperate, but you just couldn't do it, could you? You couldn't bring yourself to stoop to the same level as a commoner like me. You nobles truly are beyond redemption. You're utterly hopeless, through and through.
Yeah. The other reason why I couldn't stand these guys for so goddamn long.
Asinine little... Why can't you see that all of this is born from your own prejudice and narrow-mindedness?
Yeah, I have to...
Enough!
I'm more on Eustace's side, admittedly, than Machias's, if I'm honest. Yeah, I stopped at the third one, because there's no point to that. I'm just gonna go ahead and mark it. I didn't put... And I'll mention it up here because I forgot to mark that down because I am an idiot. And there we go.
Please, calm down.
Stay out of this! This is our problem!
Why don't we settle this once and for all? Let me show you how much better than you I really am.
Reen!
There we go.
Goofy, you are awesome, as usual.
Nice work.
Reen, are you all right?
Hey, are you injured?
I'm fine. It's just a scratch. I was so sure we'd killed it, though. Guess I shouldn't have let my guard down.
I shouldn't have either. But it's down for good this time.
I should administer first aid on that scratch. I'll need you to take off your jacket.
That feels much better. Thanks, Emma.
You're welcome. I'm happy I was able to put what we learned from Instructor Beatrix's classes to good use.
That was last week, right?
I'm sorry, Rena.
It's our fault that you were injured.
This is also why they have a leg up, although I will say this is why they have a leg up on Agate from Sky 1. So I know I keep harping on the whole Agate was a fucking prick in Sky 1, but this is the point. This is the point that I'm making, that I want to make with this. See, in Sky 1, there wasn't a moment in which Agate admitted that his arrogance was too far, right? He never admitted that there was a point in which he crossed the line. In fact, there was even a moment where he doubled, tripled, and quadrupled down on his douchebaggery. Namely, when he slapped Tita. I hated that moment with a burning passion because if Agate had two fucking brain cells to rub together, he would have accounted for Tita. But no, he instead took the logical route and pulled the absolute stupidest fucking thing he could have. I know, child endangerment, blah, blah, blah. But it's not endangerment if you are A, looking after them, and if B, the kid is looking after themselves. Because by that fucking logic of having Tita with us, with 3 experienced bracers, 2 of them junior, admittedly, but having 3 experienced bracers backing her up, Oh, and she goes into the fucking Zeiss tunnels by herself. Well, gee, you tell me what's more irresponsible. Because allowing Tita to go unsupervised into the tunnels, in my blunt opinion, is actually more endangerment of Tita than having Tita back them up. Especially when she has an orbment and use of fucking quartz. That's why I got so fucking angry at Agate in Sky 1. It pissed me off to no fucking end because he was being a fucking arrogant twat for the sake of being an arrogant twat. And there was no point in Sky 1's narrative where he took a step back and did exactly this. Realized his error. Now, granted, in this case, it took Reen literally getting injured in order for them to wake the fuck up. But credit where it's due, they woke the fuck up. And that's why I couldn't stand it. Because again, the narrative of Sky 1 never allowed Agate a moment of, maybe I went too far. It took Sky 2 for him to realize that. Because Tita was willing to risk death for him when he had been nothing but a nuisance and an irritant the entire goddamn time. And in fact, the only reason he put up with Tita, and by extension Professor Russell, is because of Tita reminding him of his little sister. And I'm out of drink. That's why I got so angry at Agate, because if he had stopped and thought about it for 2 seconds, he would have realized that he was a bit too harsh. And the problem with that, the other problem I had with that was the narrative decided to reward Agate for being a fucking prick by having Tita apologize. That's why I couldn't stand that. That's why I got so angry about that. But, in the interest of fairness, this, he did have this moment here. And this is why I'm glad they didn't repeat this. They shoved their idiocy in they shoved the idiocy of both Eustace and Machias in their faces early on, so that they can start to grow and move past that. True, they still have their quarrels, they still have their disagreements, they still have their fights, but it is less this antagonistic bullshit like they had just done, and more just frenemy stuff. So there we go. I finally got to explain myself in even greater detail about my problems with Agate and Sky 1. Moving on. That should be the last time I ever... Well, no, that's not true. But hopefully this is like the at most second to last time. This is either the last or the second to last time I will bitch about this. It's because, spoilers, Tita is in Cold Steel 3, so...
Oh, don't worry about it. Wouldn't have happened if I'd been paying more attention.
Okay. Now you're probably thinking, well, doesn't that have them reward too? Yes, but here's the thing. They're also admitting that they're wrong at the same time, so it's counterbalanced. Sense make? And this is an entire story arc of them trying to get past this level of hostility towards each other. In other words, there's an actual fucking character arc instead of just having instead of just having Agate be an arrogant twat for the sake of having him be an arrogant twat. Again, moving on.
I'm just glad neither of you were hurt.
Why are you so...
And they even question why he's being like that. So, further fuel on that fire.
You should rest that shoulder for a while.
Yes, absolutely. I'd strongly recommend you fall back from the front line for the time being.
Thanks, I will. Alright, let's get moving. We need to tell the Provincial Army about the monster we just defeated.
Yeah. I suppose it's not a done deal until we file our report.
Aurochs Fort isn't much farther across the canyon. We may need to hurry if we wish to be back in Bereahard before nightfall, however.
Let's go.
Hey, Reen?
Huh? What is it?
I just... Looks so
Feel
Mercuri Eum.
What?
And yeah, there's a hint of Emma being more than she appears. More on that later.
What did you just do?
Nothing. I just wanted to check on your bandage. Good, good. It seems fine. But please try your best to keep your shoulder firm. The less it moves, the better. We don't want your injury getting worse now.
Okay. I could swear I felt something warm flowing into my body. Maybe I'm just imagining things.
Maybe, maybe not. Reen is temporarily unable to join the active battle party. However, it's still possible to change his equipment as needed. So now we're in control of Emma, because, as you can see, Reen's been removed from the active party. He's been moved over to the support role. And now I get to have a good laugh the next time we see a monster. Because I'm on New Game Plus. Come on. Oh man, no new monster? Oh, wrong way. I need to move towards path 3 because not only do I need to go to the fort, but I also need to get the salts. Alright. So there's that. Oh, because he's not in the active party. Oop. Right. Interrupted by cutscene. How's your injury? If it still hurts, we can slow down a bit. It's no big deal, honest. It stopped bleeding, and it doesn't even hurt that much anymore. Emma's first aid skills really are top notch. Oh, not at all. Well, if you're sure. If you truly are in pain, there's no shame in admitting it. Thanks, Eustace. But I'm really not kidding about how little pain I feel. It's kind of incredible. Did you rub some kind of special ointment on the wound or something, Emma? No, I didn't. I mean, yes, I did. I used a special kind of medicine I brought with me from back home. My grandmother made it by combining a number of medicinal herbs together, I believe. Oh, really? My old master often used something similar. I kind of want to know more about this. Oh, no, there's nothing more to tell. I don't know the recipe or anything. Actually, I was more impressed with you, Fee. You made defeating that monster look really easy. Me? Well, yeah, you've one-shot it. Turbo Bug. Echo has just run. It's just I had turbo mode on, that's all. Now that you mention it, you are unnaturally agile. And that's not the first time you've saved us in battle either. Are you certain you're 2 years younger than us? Yep. It was nothing special. I'm just accustomed to combat. Accustomed? What kind of life must she have led before to become accustomed to using Such advanced fighting techniques. Okay. I need to go... Yes, this way. And because this is a New Game Plus file, it's... The monsters are running away. Whoops. I forgot about that. I still need those advantage points. I'm not gonna get those advantage points.
Leave it to me.
There we go.
We have the advantage.
Okay.
My turn.
Can't form it with you, so we'll go with this.
It's my turn.
Oh yeah. Up.
Now.
There we go.
It's my
I
turn.
don't get to show it. Dang it! That wasn't enough.
Here. Let's
Should
keep
have done
going.
brush. Darn it. Still need to do more rushes. Okay.
I'll handle this.
My turn.
Yeah, we'll we'll walk around his feet for a bit. Whoops. And I went past where I needed to. It's right here. Is this it? I believe so. It's a rather pretty shade of pink, isn't it? What are you? A little sweet for... Oh yeah, she licked it. A little sweet for salt. Are you sure you should be doing that? She's certainly... And she's clearly fine. So they're going to use this in the bath? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. His nobles would do that kind of thing. Well, let's just take what we need and go. I'm sure the clients won't mind if we give this to them after we report to the fort, will they? I imagine they'll be satisfied as long as they receive it by the end of the day. Off we go then. Yep.
Oh,
Do it.
what a nice looking treasure chest.
Grab that for mine too. Ninja Fee. Ah! She's another one that can just defeat enemies on the field. Ay ay ay.
It's my turn. This monster seems
Leave it to me.
dangerous. Be careful.
Oh yeah, I can't.
Very well.
I'll handle
I
it.
can't turbo kill this one. Never mind, I can. Ugh, dang it.
Here they come. Be careful, everyone.
And I didn't get the advantage there. Fine.
My turn.
Okay.
Okay.
These battles,
turn.
of course.
Right.
Very well. What a waste of time. Let's go.
There we go. Moving on. Right. I should check over here's treasure chest because it's not letting Reen's detection quartz be active because he's not in the party. I am going the wrong way. Oh my god. I turned myself around like an idiot. Ugh. My sense of direction is always bad. Oh. And I always try to turn turbo mode off for cutscenes because, yeah.
Whoa, it's huge.
Yep. Poison Provincial Army Base, Oryx Fort.
So this is Aurochs Fort, one of the Kreutzen Provincial Army's premier bases.
Not how I was expecting it to look. They modified an older fort. A lot.
Is something wrong, Eustace?
No, not at all. Let's go and give our report on the monster we defeated.
Yep.
Isn't that...
It's a freight train from Bereahard?
Looks like it's carrying tanks. Pretty heavily armored ones at that.
Those are the latest models from the Rhineford Company. They're called Oxen.
How...
Come on. We have things to do.
Gosh, why does he have to be so...
He's right, though. We really should keep moving.
Yeah.
Yeah. Put the hay boner away for now. No. Then there's, of course, Crescent Moon, which actually allows it, is a rest spot. If you need it, you can also buy some items. Just a helpful little tidbit. I, of course, am doing a New Game Plus run, but hey, if you're not doing New Game Plus, those KO healing items can be very, very useful.
Okay.
Right.
It would be
I'll
more
handle this.
appropriate to have Eustace in the lead for this one.
Who goes there? Wait, aren't those uniforms?
We're members of Thor's Military Academy, Class 7.
We completed a monster extermination task on your behalf, and have come to give our report.
Oh, so you're the ones. We've been expecting you. You'll forgive my curtness. Just didn't think you'd have someone so young with you as well.
Fee takes exception to that.
So we were
Little
able
bit.
to defeat the monster in question. Do you require a written report, or is verbal confirmation okay?
Oh no, that's fine. You were really able to beat that thing, though?
Somehow or another, yes?
It wasn't easy, but we managed.
Huh. Not bad. Not bad at all. We probably should have taken care of it ourselves, but it was a pretty dexterous thing, so we just kind of let it be.
It wasn't tough enough to cause any of us any harm, as long as we were in our armored cars when we encountered it. But still, it took a bit of convincing for us to ask a group of students to fight it, as you might imagine.
I can understand that.
Well, it provided a good opportunity for us to test our skills.
Wait. Oh, Lord Eustace, what brings you? That uniform. Are you?
Correct. I've returned to Bereahard.
I'm
as part
kind
the
of
field study for the academy.
messing with cutscenes, aren't I? Because he's in his casual attire because I changed the outfit.
I'm here as a student, not as a member of the Alberea household. Please treat me accordingly, the same as you would my classmates.
As you wish. As you wish, Lord Eustace.
Wow.
Looks like even the provincial army will miss a chance to bend over backwards for him.
Well, it's certainly better than them being arrogant, stuck-up pricks, so I'll take the change of pace, thanks. Thanks, Machias.
I would like to know, however, about the contents of that train that just passed by here.
Ah, you saw it? Our provincial army has finally started getting supplied with tanks. Isn't it exciting?
Armored cars can't hope to compete with tanks in terms of firepower, after all. And we can't let the Imperial Army be stronger than us forever.
I see. The fort also appears to have been fortified quite significantly.
Ah, yes. Some rather sizable construction work was carried out just last month. It'll take more than a little cannon fire to damage these walls now.
Our anti-air defenses are going to be strengthened in the near future, too. This should soon become a fort we soldiers of the Kreutzen province can truly be proud of.
I will.
Oh, can count on that. Skip through dialogue.
With that, I believe we are done here. We should take our leave.
I really am looking forward to being able to, if I make that mistake in Cold Steel 3, to just be able to replay the dialogue.
Okay.
Oh well.
It is almost evening, after all.
Roger that.
Alright, so that's the Oryx Canyon path done. Spark Arrow's reward. Now let's get moving. Anything over here? No. It's just the background fooling me.
Wait. What is the meaning of this?
Machias?
If we were on the border with Crossbell or the Republic, maybe I could understand. But why does the provincial army here need state-of-the-art tanks? Not to mention anti-air defenses and countless other fortifications. It's utter madness.
Machias.
He makes a good point.
Can you truly be so ignorant? This is the reality of the present situation within the Empire. Tensions between Osborn's reformist faction and our noble faction grow worse by the day. Though admittedly, it's been happening mostly under the surface, away from the eyes of the general populace. But this is just one of the many ways that conflict is manifesting itself.
I'd heard rumors, but
no doubt my father was the one who ordered these fortifications. I have no intention of giving any comments of my own on his decision. But if you wish to lodge a complaint, I'm quite happy to listen. So?
No, it's fine. The sun's going down. We should get back to Bereahard.
Yeah.
Let's go then.
Yeah. I think I am gonna go ahead and turn the music down a little bit. 2 notches should work. Because I could tell the music was kind of overpowering the voice a little bit. Actually, I don't need to turn down the... What am I doing? I don't need to turn down the music. I can just turn up the voices. And get a message. Oh my god. Okay. So, yeah. What I'll do is, yeah, I'll up the voice. Little camera. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm too used to the camera being like that. Voice over language. Well, won't change it now. I might do a playthrough where I end up using the Japanese voices just to see how different it is. Although whether or not I can safely say that
it's enormous. Stay on.
Oh wow!
Advantage is
I
ours.
actually did that. Okay.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn.
Right.
Go. Rush.
Emma.
Understood.
Ah.
My turn.
Dang.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
I thought the crit would have been enough to do it, but nope. Nope, another cutscene. Lots of cutscenes in Bereahard, as you might imagine. What's that? It sounds like a siren. Seems to be coming from the fort. Fee, what's... You might recognize that from the opening. What was that? Are birds like that common around here? Imbecile, that was no bird. It looked like someone was riding on it. Yeah, I think it was a child, actually. But what? Are you certain? Going by build, yeah. I didn't get a good look at the face, so I can't be 100% sure, but I think so. Unbelievable. Lord Eustace, were you on your way back to Bereahard? What is all the commotion? What is the meaning of that siren? Well, you see, moments ago we became aware of an intruder in Aurochs fort. You don't mean the silver thing that flew past us? You saw it? Which direction did it go? It flew off to the northwest mere moments ago, at a rather significant speed. Damn! If you'll please excuse us. Do take care, Lord Eustace. they won't catch up. It does seem unlikely. Eekly, what could that have been, though? That's a very good question. What's capable of flying? I mean, that's not an airship. I've never heard of any flying device besides one. Well, we did encounter something similar in Sky 3. But yeah, they are a rarity. This is a matter for the Army. We should trust in them to handle it. We're students, visiting here for our studies. We're under no obligation to do the Provincial Army's job for them. Besides which, we have our hands full with our own tasks. Well, that is true, but it would do no harm to mention this incident in our report. It is noteworthy, after all. Yeah. On another note, my shoulder seems to have healed completely. I feel ready to rejoin the front line. Are you certain? I find it hard to believe such a significant injury could heal so quickly. You have some kind of an alien constitution? I'm pretty sure I don't. I think Emma's grandmother's medicine was just really effective. Yes, that must be it. I'm just glad you're alright. Yeah, medicine. Alright, we're done with this. We're gonna swap these two. Maki's goodbye. And, whoops, nope. Tactics. Currently linked with Emma. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, that doesn't matter. Yeah, that doesn't matter right now, so we're good.
Okay.
Go!
Let's get moving.
Let's get this over with.
My turn.
Oh, wow.
Here we go! That's
He
that.
missed.
Let's keep moving.
We have the advantage.
My turn.
I'll handle this. How pathetic.
It'd be nice to end this advantage seeking already. Where are we at? That's 78. So... well, I could just do that one. So... that's 160 plus 78. Doing some quick math. 238. Ugh. 62 more. Ugh. That hurts me. See, because I have to subjugate you guys to
Okay.
62 more curb
It's my turn.
stomps.
Here. Oh, we should be safe now.
Well, 61 more curb stomps, but still, the point still remains. 60 more curb stomps. Ugh. I'm only doing this so that I can,
My turn.
so that I can just get it over
Handle
with.
this. How pathetic.
Yeah, I know, right? Uses. I have to get so many advantages, it's not even funny. Ugh.
We're finally back.
My feet are killing me.
Yeah, I can't say I blame you. Okay, made it back, finally. Whew. Whoops. Just about sundown. I guess that means our field study activities are done for the day. Thank goodness for that. I'm exhausted. I'm starving. Whatever that strange flying object was, it doesn't seem to have come anywhere near near the main Drew Fair, at least. Fortunately not. The city wouldn't be this calm if it had. Yeah, it's probably long gone by now. We should head back to the hotel before it gets dark. There's a lot to put in our daily reports today, after all. Indeed. We can figure out how best to summarize the day's events over dinner. One last stop we gotta make first, however. And that's Station Brayhard. I need the Sorcery Restaurant, which is right there. Hey, here's your stupid salt. Oh, Lord Eustace, might I assume that you're... That's correct, here. Thank you very much. Allow me to hand this over to you as your reward, then. Silver Hourglass. Refusing to accept it would be rather rude, I suppose. Thank you very much. My apologies for our rudeness earlier. It's kind of amazing how much their attitude changed for Eustace. Well, there's no denying the influence his family holds here. There we go. We got that task. We got that quest completed. Yay! Ugh. Okay, just making sure there's no other stuff. That's the second one. Okay. So we're done with that. So that one is required, that one's optional, and that one's hidden. Okay. Alright. Just double checking my stuff. Time is it here? Yeah, I think I'll keep going. I might as well finish Bereahard. I might as well finish Bereahard here today. Because, I mean, why not, right? Return to the hotel. That's... Father. Huh? What? I'm terribly sorry for not coming to greet you, Father. Though I'm here but for a short time, I Eustace have returned to... Enough. As I informed Rufus, you may do as you wish while you're here. However, you will do nothing that brings shame upon myself, nor upon the Albarea name. Please be ever mindful of your position and what you represent. Yes, Father. Would it be too much to ask for you to introduce yourself to my classmate? I have no time for pleasantries. Should I require anything of you, you will be contacted. You had time to basically be a dick. Gotta love how stupid. You gotta love the priorities of that man. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Eustace's dad, if you can't tell. Yeah. Oh, we'll get into the main reason why when we get to his actions in Cold Steel 2. Good lord. But I'll leave that for then. What was that all about? Fee? That's not really... That was the almighty Duke Albarea, was it? The head of one of the 4 great houses, and the man in charge of this entire province. Indeed. And by some strange twist of fate, my father as well. Eustace? I've spoken out of turn. Forget I said that. Today's workload has made me hungry. Shall we return to our rooms, then find something to eat? That sounds good to me. I'm starving. Yeah, I'm gonna be ordering some food myself. Oh, soon. Nothing too big because, you know, I've got some other shit I gotta deal with, but yeah.
The breeze here feels wonderful.
The food was delicious too.
Agreed.
I can see why this restaurant is popular with the nobles. Do you dine here often, Eustace?
I do. The chef has been good to me since I was a child. I was practically raised on this food.
How typical. Even in your dining habits, you nobles subsist on unnecessary luxury, though I can't deny the quality of the food.
It wasn't just tasty, but warm too.
Yes, for a high-class restaurant, the chef seems to have used a lot of very healthy ingredients. Perhaps he's doing his part to ensure Eustace stays in good health.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Oh yeah, guess I should jot down a note for that jackass. And for that,
I wonder what Group B is doing right now.
We had this exact same conversation in our group last month, too. I'm sure they're hard at work over in St. Ark. Probably nothing to worry about.
It was Keldic for you last month, right? So you were thinking of us on the first night?
Yeah. After dinner, we were wondering how Group B was getting on. Dare I ask?
Well...
Nowhere near as peacefully as now. This is a big improvement.
I kind of figured that much.
We are doing much better this time. That much is true.
Huh? And I'm sure our reports will reflect that.
It is an improvement, though I'm not convinced it's good enough.
It's not?
This is the other reason why I never didn't. This is why I was more annoyed with them up until Cold Steel 2 than outright hating them.
I'm certain Group B gave their absolute best in all of their tasks today. But can we honestly say the same? That we could have done no better? And I'm referring not just to the monster encounter, but to the handling of our other tasks as well.
We'll just have to try and make up for it in the day we have left. Besides, we had the chance to catch sight of a far bigger problem.
Yes, that's true.
First, we find out taxes are rising throughout the province. Then, we find out the military is being expanded on a grand scale. Don't even try to tell me the two aren't related.
I have no intention of denying it, but you're only looking at one side of the coin. Exactly how many Oxen tanks do you think the Imperial Army has under their control?
Well...
100 or 2, I'd guess.
Precisely. The Imperial Army's military capabilities are enormous. This nation has one of the most powerful armed forces on the continent, and roughly 70% of it is under the Chancellor's control. Tell me, how is the Noble Alliance supposed to counter that?
So you're suggesting that's why the Provincial Army needs to bolster its forces?
Considering both sides are comprised of Erebonians, it all seems so wasteful.
Ah, the travails of youth. How noble and beautiful they are.
Like I said, it'd be wait until he gets a voice actor.
It's you.
Baron Blue Blanc, I believe?
It's such an honor that you would remember a mere baron. I see you've completed a hard day's work already. How splendid!
Yes, nearly.
What about you?
Alas, I have yet to be blessed with the fateful encounter I seek. The search for beauty is filled with perils and obstacles, yet that is precisely what makes it all so beautiful.
Well, I hope you enjoy the rest of your stay.
I most certainly will. Though it truly is a pity that the clear air of this verdant city should be tinged, if but faintly, with the scent of steel.
You can kind of tell just from this small bit of dialogue here. Yeah, by the way, I'm giving this away. It's this is Ouroboros Blue Blanc. Let's not beat around the bush on that front. But yeah, no. You can already tell just from this small little exchange right now why I was able to distinctly hear this voice as I was reading out Blue Blanc's dialogue in Sky 2 and 3. Oof. 6. This guy's this is really solid voice acting though. I don't want to sound disingenuous.
I'd heard that Duke Albarea was a man of many interests, but I was unaware he counted playing with fire among them.
Yeah, you're not wrong on that front, my friend.
I don't condemn him for it, though, for only by playing with fire can one create fireworks. Would you not agree, my friends?
I don't like your implications.
And I think this whole line of conversation is a little inappropriate.
Oh, please do pardon me, young lady. I meant no harm, I assure you. I wish you well on your remaining day here. May you reveal to me the beauty I seek by its end, be it the lovely luster of success or the sad splendor of failure.
Who does he think he is? This is why I can't stand nobles.
I thought you might say that. If it makes you feel better, though, I have my doubts as to whether that man truly is a noble to begin with.
What?
His behavior seems so exaggerated.
Yeah, exactly.
Almost as if he's trying to act like the quintessential noble. Like he's fulfilling the stereotype.
Yeah, something about him feels off to me, too. But what's even stranger is that he knew we only have one day left here.
You're right. We told him of our field study, but never once did we divulge how long we intended to remain here.
Between him and that silver object, we've been crossing paths with a lot of strange people today.
Well, tomorrow's the end of our stint here. We can't let ourselves get distracted. We still have a lot to do.
That's right. We have to do our group proud.
Exactly.
We should return to the hotel and begin work on our reports then.
Ah, yes, this scene.
Can't get to sleep?
I could ask you the same. You aren't going to tell me the bed's too hard for you, are...
I wouldn't dream of it. I've never slept in a bed this high class in my life. Not even back at home.
And yet you're the son of Baron Schwarzer. You've not lived the life one might expect of a boy from a noble family.
Yeah, that's just how my dad is. A lord should live like his people, not above them. That's how he always put it.
You know, I have to say I like that mentality.
I see. It sounds as though you have a good family.
Yeah, I'm very thankful for my upbringing.
Aren't you going to ask? I assumed you'd be curious about that brief exchange with my father earlier.
I wasn't really sure you'd want me to bring that up. You obviously get along really well with your brother, but I didn't get that same sense with the Duke. Has he always been like that?
As far back as I can remember. I suppose he just has little respect for a son born to a commoner.
What?
My brother and I have different mothers. He was born of my father's legal wife, a noble who still lives to this day. My own mother, however, was a commoner, and she passed away 8 years ago. In other words, I am his bastard son.
I had no idea. So, was that chef we met earlier?
He's my uncle, on my mother's side. Perhaps that's why he's always been so good to me. Or perhaps he's simply compelled to treat me as I deserve to be treated, being the son of the Duke.
No, that can't be. I don't blame you for being a little cynical, but there's no need to be quite so hard on yourself.
I suppose you're right.
I'm sure you have your differences, but you do get along with your brother, right?
You could say that. He's treated me well ever since I was taken in 8 years ago. He was the one who taught me my swordsmanship, and who trained me in the ways of court etiquette.
I knew it.
Pardon?
There's just something honest, I guess you could say, about the way you fight. It shows that whoever taught you was someone you really trusted. When we first met him this afternoon, I had a hunch he might have been the one. What's wrong?
Nothing at all. You just keep reminding me how unlike a noble you truly are.
I get that a lot.
Is your injury from this afternoon on the mend?
It's fine, honestly. There's no pain, and the wound's closed up like it was never there. I'll have to be sure to thank Emma's grandmother for her help someday.
That's good to hear. Still, from where I stand, you are something of a danger to yourself.
I am?
On the day of the entrance ceremony, when the trapdoor opened beneath us, you acted instantly to protect Elisa. There wasn't even a moment's hesitation.
Ah.
In most cases, one would reflexively act to protect himself. It's part of man's natural survival instinct. Yet you put another before yourself, not even pausing to question the validity of that decision. And you did exactly the same thing with us today. I'm sure most people would see that as an act of selflessness and sing your praises for it. But to me, it comes across as abnormal, perhaps even twisted.
That is an understandable... This is where I started to actually kind of like Eustace as a character, was right here. Because, yeah, this general reaction is, oh, Rean is selfless and all that. The problem is, well, what he's about to say.
I, don't know how to respond to that. I wasn't expecting you to see through me quite so clearly.
Well, I owed you as much for having seen through me first. Still, the point stands. You need to be more cognizant of the effects your actions have on those around you. If not for your health and for your reputation, that selflessness of yours can just as easily be perceived as arrogance, after all.
Yep. And he's got a point. This line right here just made me think. And that's actually one of the reasons why I ended up liking. This is why I say this is my favorite cast in the entire Trails series, because and in RPGs in general, because every single one of them brings something engaging and unique to the table that just makes me think, right? I love it. I love it so much.
I know it can. And you're not the first person to tell me that.
And Rean taking it advice to heart also helps.
What's the point in saving others if you can't spare even a moment to save yourself? That's what my old master always used to say to me.
Was it now? I suppose we both have some things we need to work through.
Yeah, but for now, we need to get a good night's sleep. If we stay up too late tonight, we're going to be dead to the world tomorrow, and that wouldn't be fair to the others.
I agree. It wouldn't be fair. To the girls, at least. I'd hate to be so tired as to limit my potential.
Hear, hear. Good night, Eustace.
Pleasant dreams.
And of course, he was awake during that and heard that. So, yeah. Alright. That moves us on to our port first.
Drinks are on me someday.
Uh-huh. Anyways. Field study, day 2. Here is the envelope Lord Rufus entrusted to me. Please take it and study its contents well. Field study envelope for May. Thank you. Much appreciated. Well, if you'll excuse me then, should you require anything further, please do not hesitate to let me know. Alright, let's see what my brother's given us for today. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Alright, so we have the Northern Croydon Highway Monster. We received word that a dangerous monster roams the Northern Croydon Highway. This is bad news for our hotel, so may I ask someone to please take care of it? It is a Venus man trap. Yep, and its location is the stone bridge leading towards Keldek of the North Croydon Highway. And this comes from the general manager of the hotel. And the Bite of Nostalgia. From owner Hammond. I'd like to request someone's help in gathering a number of ingredients I need to make a particularly nostalgic dish. For more details, come find me at the Sorcery Restaurant in the Central Plaza. Another well-balanced assortment. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if Rufus had predicted what happened yesterday from the very start. You're saying he intended to give us a first-hand look at the problems between the nobles and the commoners? If that's true, I'm impressed. His reputation is well earned. Sure does seem that way. I believe that's enough talk about my brother. We have only one day left before we must depart on our return voyage to Trista. We should set out as
Eustace Alberea.
What is it, Machias Regnitz?
God, that line delivery.
I will accept no more failures. Today, we will form a combat link.
What?
As much as I may dislike you, I'm ashamed that we were unable to do what every other member of our class has accomplished. Today's monster extermination request seems as good a chance as any to make up for yesterday's failure. What did you say?
You really are simple-minded, aren't you? I suppose you overheard our conversation last night and feel some kind of affinity toward me now?
Nonsense! I did no such thing! I was fast asleep while you yammered on about your family and Reen and...
And you just gave away that you were awake. Come on, man! God.
Machias.
God.
That's pretty conclusive.
You know shit, V.
Very well. I accept. I'll be happy to show you what a proper combat link looks like.
We'll see about that. Fortunately, I have more than enough generosity of spirit to endure being paired with an arrogant noble like you.
Maybe today's field study will go more smoothly than yesterday's after all.
Maybe.
Lord Eustace.
Except then
Arno?
this happens.
What brings you here? I would have expected you to be at my father's side.
I'm terribly sorry I could not greet you upon your arrival yesterday. However, I have come today in the capacity of an escort.
An escort? To where? I'm sure you must be aware that I returned to Bereahard purely as part of a field study for my academy work.
But of course, However, His Grace has directly requested that I escort you to the mansion. So I would be most appreciative if you'd accompany me without delay.
Father? He showed no signs of desiring my company when we spoke yesterday.
I am in no position to question or oppose his orders, merely to obey them. I'm sure you understand. Though while I hesitate to speculate, I do wonder if His Grace may feel some regret regarding his demeanor yesterday.
But...
Go with him. We can attempt to form a combat link another time.
We'll be able to handle the morning's tasks just fine on our own. Don't worry about us.
Huh. You've come all the way back to your hometown. It would be a shame not to visit with your family, right?
Give me a sec here. I'm just going to make a note. I'm not going to explain it yet, because explaining it would be a spoiler, and my pen is being stupid. Give me a sec here. There we go. I'm not going to say what it is, but I'm just going to mark it as such, because I know where this is going.
Agreed.
Are you certain? Very well. I'll return this afternoon. And though I will worry as to how you'll fare without me, I know you'll at least give it your best, for what that's worth.
Of course we will.
All right. Let's meet back in the hotel lobby around noon. If something comes up, just leave a message at the front desk.
Understood. Lead the way, Arno.
Gladly, sir. Please excuse us.
Let's just say that this is one of the moves that made... Let's just say Duke Albert.
Well, let's get started. We wouldn't want to give Eustace any further reason to worry, now would we?
Let's just say Duke Alperea is doing something with this move that is just downright... I want to strangle him. Not as bad as Cold Steel 2, admittedly, but Jesus. Oof. Cold Steel 2 is just... Good Lord. Or so, yeah.
Huh, certainly not. Still...
What? What is it? If you have something to say, just say it.
Oh, it's nothing. Nothing at all.
She's probably thinking, the worst is over, and it's all thanks to your eavesdropping.
Good boy.
Oh, God, I forgot about that. Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, Cassandra Lee Morris, you are quickly climbing the ladder of my favorite voice actresses. It's like, Jesus.
Stop that! Stop looking at me like I'm some hapless babe! Green, you do know I still haven't completely forgiven you for lying, don't you?
Are you still hung up on that?
And Emma, I hope you're ready to score second on our midterms because I'm not about to lose to you again. But don't even think about giving those exams any less than your very best. I intend to best you when you're in top form.
You will?
And as for you, Fee, I've been wanting to say this for a long time now. Sleeping in class is an affront to our education. You need to start treating classes more seriously. Listen, take proper notes. Raise your hand now and then. And stop covering your ears when I'm talking to you.
I can't hear you.
Anyway, we've got a lot to do, so how about we get to it?
Oh, my God.
Right.
Oh, my God. Eustace has temporarily left the party because of bullshit, but we'll get into that later. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That's too good. Oh, that's too good. Okay. Okay. I think I'm good now. I'm good. Whew. Actually, I'm curious about something. $4,362 expo. Yeah, nobody's leveling up anytime soon. Not with the amount of not with the amount of exp I've been gaining. Let's see. So yeah, let's start with that request from the restaurant, shall we? Greetings and welcome. Hello, Hammond. We're here to take on your request, but I'd like to thank you for the delicious meal last night first. It was good. Oh, I'm pleased to hear that. Might I ask where Lord Eustace is, though? He was called back to the mansion, I'm afraid. We have plans to meet up with him in the afternoon, however. Is that so? It's too bad Eustace isn't here, considering the request is from his uncle. Anyway, about your request. Ah, yes, as you read it, I would like to gather some ingredients for me. Are you currently free? If so, I will explain the details of what I need. Yes, we can take it up now. Please go ahead and explain. The request mentioned something about making a nostalgic dish, correct? Said dish isn't on our menu, but it's one that I would like you all to try. I assume it's a rather special dish then. There's no doubt about how delicious it'll be, if you're making it at least. What kind of dish is it? Perhaps soup is the best way to describe it. I plan on making enough for you all to enjoy, so please look forward to that. How could we not? What is it you need to gather then? There are two types of ingredients I'd like to ask you to gather for me. The first is globby fat, which can be collected from monsters on the highway. I need 5 of those to be exact. The other is an herb used by the Septium Church to synthesize medicine, called a healing herb. So 5 piles of globby fat and a healing herb. Where do we get the herb from then? You'll want to speak with Sister Tatiana at Boreahard Cathedral. I'm sure she'll be willing to part with one. Just tell her I sent you. Alright, that sounds easy enough. Shall we start on the task at hand? Yeah, let's head to the cathedral first. Roger. A bite of nostalgia. So, for this one, you want 5 globby fats. Now, I don't know how many I have. Okay, I have an insane amount of them, so yeah. By this point, if you haven't been selling / cooking with many of your ingredients, you will have more than enough. Let's see. I could make some food while I'm here to show this off. There's one that requires globby fat. I know there's at least one. Or at least I thought there was? Oh, there we go. Globby fat right there. I forgot there's 2 columns to it. So let's make this.
Okay. This one's my specialty. It'll be good.
There we go. So yeah, if you find the right person to cook with, you can actually make some really good stuff. I'm gonna try for the peculiar one.
Alright, I'll give it a try.
Let's never speak of this again.
Oh, wait, no, the peculiar one was, okay. And...
I'll do what I can. It looks great if I do say so myself.
And there we go, I filled out the elegant fried fish. So yeah, you can actually, depending on who you cook with, can actually make different tiers of the different dishes. This will come in handy in a quest. Sorry about that. This will come in handy in a quest later on. Ugh, thank God I was good. My mic actually muted that time. I could tell because I actually made noise after the sneeze. Okay. I need to speak to... Oh, over here. Oh, good day. Is there something you need from me? You must be Sister Tatiana, I assume? Could we trouble you for a healing herb by any chance? Hammond from Sorcery told us that we'd be able to procure some here. Oh, is that so? I see. Would you mind waiting a bit while I prepare one for you? Here you go. We appreciate it, sister. This is an ingredient used for making medicine, isn't it? Is it safe to use for food, too? Of course. It's a very healthy ingredient, and when used for food. The only issue is that it's very bitter, so some inventiveness is on the part of the chef is required to hide that. I see. Hammond must have some way of doing so, then. I'm kind of interested in how he does it. Likewise. It's same here. Well, thank you again for your help. You're welcome. Got no real good way to do that. So we'll just warp to the Central Plaza. I guess I didn't need to do that, did I? Whatever. Alright. Got your ingredients, because globby fat is really freaking common. Much obliged. Please make your way over to the table. I'll begin preparing the dish immediately. How was it? I called this dish Deluxe Herb Chowder. It was beyond delicious. I feel a sort of comforting warmth through my body after eating it. Wouldn't mind having some of this if I ever caught a cold. Well, indeed, I almost feel like a bowl of this might cure it outright. Ha! I'm pleased to hear that. You did mention that this was a rather nostalgic dish. I assume Eustace had it often? That's correct. It was one of his favorite dishes, even. To tell you the truth, the one who created this dish, it was none other than my sister herself. In other words, Lord Eustace's mother. I see. Well then, would that make you his uncle? Kinda surprising. Oh, oops, we didn't tell you two about that, did we? My apologies, I was under the impression that you were all aware. I wasn't expecting his mother to be the creator of this dish, though. His mother must have been skilled at cooking if she could think of a dish this delicious. She was indeed. She would even come by to help out here from time to time. The first time she made this soup was when Lord Eustace fell ill during his younger years. She went to the church to ask for some medicinal herbs, after which she set about inventing a dish that would be both easy for him to digest and enjoyable to eat. Lord Eustace was always at the front of her mind. It really does sound like she cared deeply for him. And yet he lost her 8 years ago. Sounds like he hasn't had such an easy life after all. Someone's thinking about Eustace. Who might that be? Certainly not me. You probably said too much. I was hoping that Lord Eustace would be here to enjoy this too, but at any rate, I'm happy that I could talk to you about all about this. We got to learn a bit more about Eustace, so likewise. Well, that brings my request to an end. Thank you all for your help. There's plenty of soup left over, so feel free to take it with you. Some deluxe herb chowder. Oh, thank you, sir. This is the least I can do for Lord Eustace's friends. Goodbye, then. I wish you luck with your endeavors. A bite of nostalgia is complete. now... Now we just have the Northern Kreuzer is an, thing, don't we? Oh, right. There's a hidden one. So we need to head to I actually need to head to Oryx Canyon Path first, because I forgot about a hidden quest, which honestly I don't know how the hell you would discover this without a guide, admittedly. But yeah, I mean, I guess if you wanted to go out of your way to talk to like multiple NPCs and the like.
Stay on guard.
Dang it.
I'll handle it.
Right.
It's my turn. We should be safe now.
Yeah, Machias and Reen at 5. I was like, I thought I made the mistake of different mistake, but nope.
Advantages. Okay.
Yeah, let's get these advantages.
It's my turn here.
Right.
Most advantages.
Okay. Hostiles neutralized.
Alright, moving on.
Now's our chance.
My turn.
My turn. It's my turn.
It's my turn. Let's keep going.
I don't know how many more I need. Let's see. Well, I can do some quick calculations on that front. So we've got 93 plus 159. Oh, okay. We've added a few, so that's good. But that's still 48 more I need to do. Ugh. God damn it. I'm not gonna go out of my way for them, but I'm also not going
That one
to.
looks annoying. Watch out.
We have the advantage.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Right.
I'll handle it.
Here we go.
My turn. Done. But we can't relax yet.
Yeah, no, we still got things to do. Yes, I'm going the right way. Alright, so now that we've made it to Oryx Fort, we talk to this guy. So this is Oryx Fort. Wait, how did I end up here? Why do these things keep happening to me? Is something the matter? You're my messiah sent by Aidios to save me, aren't you? I'm not quite sure how you reached that conclusion. You don't seem like you're part of the provincial army, are you? What are you doing here? I'm lost, completely lost. I'll be fine though, no worries. That's a rather positive outlook for someone who's completely lost. Who is he? Just talking with this man is making my head hurt. Well, at times like this, it just seems logical to try and stay positive no matter what. I think I may have reached my limit to that end, however. That's unfortunate. How did you get here to begin with? Well, I'll happily tell you, but fair warning, it's a truly moving tale of hardship and woe. I hope that you've got some boxes of tissue handy. Shall I begin? I think we'll pass. Oh, come on. Is there a short version? Fine, I'll see what I can do. Actually, to tell the truth, there's really not much to say. I wandered out onto the highway for a bit of a change of pace, and happened to spot a rare butterfly, so I chased after it. And suddenly I found myself halfway through the canyon path, surrounded by monsters. So I ran, barely escaping with my life, and turned up here. The end. I see. That sounds like quite a predicament. As weird as this guy is, I don't think we can just leave him here like this in all good conscience. So we will escort him back to town. If you'd like, we'd be willing to escort you back to Brayhard. Really? You would? Oh, thank you, thank you. You're such nice people. I wish those nasty Provincial Army soldiers were more like you. Something happened? Well, I went over and asked if one of them could escort me back to the city, but they said that if I made my way here, I could get myself back the same way. Some people are just so cold-hearted, aren't they? Guess I shouldn't tell him I was thinking the same thing. I believe we all were. It looks as though the goddess hasn't abandoned me after all, though. Not if she was kind enough to send you my way. Should we be going then? Of course, Brayhard, here we come. So, yeah, if I'm not mistaken, this is a ridiculously easy quest. Just get him back to Brayhard. So now it's literally just he's temporarily joined us. Get him back to Brayhard. That simple. Now, I need to double check something. So we will be getting into a battle. Because
dangerous foe. Stay on guard.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Oh, so it's not gonna pull a Sky 1 on me. That was what I was testing to see if it would pull a Sky 1.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn. Yeah. Okay.
My turn.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Really?
Yeah. I'll handle it.
My turn.
Wow.
Okay, it's safe for now.
What the actual hell was going on there? Oh, U materials. Yes, gonna need some of those. I haven't actually been paying attention to the monster drops, but that's mostly because I don't care that much. I mean, granted, A, it's a New Game Plus file, and B, I don't usually pay attention to that too much anyways. But yes, U materials are going to be very useful. Hold up. I'm terribly sorry, but would you mind giving me a moment? Not a problem at all. Are your legs getting tired? Oh no, that's not it. I was just gazing at the valley beneath this bridge, and I thought this might be a good opportunity to calm myself down a bit. What are you going to do? You just let me worry about that. It will only take a moment, I promise. I might make a bit of noise though, so please don't panic. I see. What is he planning on doing? Alright then. Whoa, how far down does this valley go? No, I'm not going to let this scare me. Perish the thought. I hate anniversary specials! Ah! Farewell, my oath. Whew. Much better. Shall we be off then? Did I mishear you when you said you were going to calm yourself down? I think the best thing to do right now is probably just pretend none of this ever happened. On that note, I agree. Let's just go.
Now's the chance.
I'll handle it.
Go! Right!
It's my turn. Here. Let's keep going.
Yep.
Now's the
Okay.
go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
Now's our.
I'll handle
Let's keep moving.
I don't even know how many anymore I've gained, but like I said, though, I'm not going to go out of my way. I'm going to, for this go down the road, I'm not going to go out of my way for battles. I do want to fulfill that quota, but I made it. I actually made it back alive. Thank you so much for this. You're welcome. I really have no idea how to make this up to you all. Oh, if it isn't Ricky. Hey, come and let me introduce you to my good friend Ricky. Hey, Anton, you sure took your sweet time. You'll never believe what happened to me. But tragic as my story is, I made it back here, all thanks to the help of these guys here. Right, I think I get what happened. Something terrible happened shortly after you left town, at which point these people came along and helped you. I knew you would understand, old buddy. This Ricky person doesn't seem exactly normal either. They do say that birds of a feather flock together. I'm more amazed at the fact that they both seem completely calm despite all that's happened. It's kind of funny to watch, though. You guys really are a bunch of good Samaritans, aren't you? Allow me to thank you as well. It takes some real guts to stick with him the whole way. You guys really are my saviors. Oh, I know. Let me give you this and all for all you've done for me. It's really popular over in Crossbell. A napping Nishi. Oh, thank you. I assume the both of you are traveling together then? Did you come from Crossbell? Nah, we're from Laburl. Oh, we were just staying in Crossbell for a while as part of our trip. Yeah, we've both been traveling for a few months now. Anton sounds like a familiar name. I feel like I should remember that name. Anyways, we only got here to Erebonia about a week ago. Now we're planning on making our way to a new destination. Right. So you're resuming your journey throughout Erebonia. Yep, that's the idea. But that's not all. One day, I will find my true self after all this traveling. Or so he says, but he's almost out of money to actually do any traveling. He'll have to prioritize searching for a job over searching for himself soon. Well, that's true, but are these two actually friends? Anyway, thanks so much for all your help. We'll catch you later. And with that hidden quest is done. Okay, so now that quest is settled, all that's left is to go deal with the North Croydon Highway's monster, which is all the way up there. So let's get going. What time am I at? Oh, I'm at the over 4 hour mark already, but that's okay. We'll at least finish this, and then we'll call it. There it is. Looks as strong as yesterday's. That means we'll really need to be careful, considering Eustace isn't with us today. Reed, I'm ashamed of what happened yesterday. I know we've had our share of differences, but well, he's embarrassed. Quiet, Fee. I'm trying to... I caused problems for everyone, too. My injuries were a result of my own carelessness. Hopefully, by giving this fight everything we've got, we can make up for this whole mess together. I'm counting on you, Marcus. I won't let you down. Let's do it.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
I'll handle it.
My turn. Leave it to me.
This fight was annoying from my initial file.
My turn.
Mostly because of all of these enemies.
Here. Okay.
Go.
You.
It's my turn.
My turn.
You.
Got it.
Yep.
I'll help.
That and the status.
It's my turn.
Whoop. Oh, I want hurts. Oh, no, never mind. Do you have anything I can... No. Okay. Miss.
Go! Marcus! All right. Take this.
I'll handle it. My turn.
2 in a row.
It's my turn. Eat that.
And
all right, let's keep moving.
158 X. Yeah, like I said, we're not running into the scaling X problem that was in the early stuff, or in the Sky games. We won. We sure did. And in doing so, I believe we've successfully redeemed ourselves for yesterday. Good work, everyone. Suppose that gets a pass. I'm sorry, everyone. I've been dragging you all down. Especially you, Reen. I owe you double the apology. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. It's alright, Machias. Don't worry about it. If I just answered you honestly from the start, all of this could have been avoided. So if anything, I should be the one apologizing. I'm sorry for misleading you. No. Anyway, it's all in the past now. I'm glad you have you in the group, Machias. Same to you. And I'm glad the two of you were finally able to make up. Yeah. Hey, don't make fun. Don't make fun of us. So, as long as we're on a roll here, why not use this chance to make up with Eustace, too? What? If you could just be more honest with one another, I'm sure even combat links wouldn't be out of the... Not a chance. My behavior towards you was wrong, and I fully admit that. But Eustace is a whole different story. He and I are fundamentally incompatible, and nothing any of you do can change that. I guess getting these two to accept one another is still a long ways off. Well, we should probably head back to town, don't you think? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Eustace should be back soon, too. I'm hungry. Fine, let's go. And that is where I'm going to call it, because I know what's next. So, we got a bit of a weird situation for the next stream that I'll quickly explain. My apartment's going to be undergoing an inspection on Wednesday. So, more than likely what I will have to do is I will have to either do a short stream of just a couple of hours, depending on when they actually show, or I might have to just not, or I might just not do it at all. Now that won't mean that I'm just shifting it over to Thursday, even though even though that because of the change in schedule that I could, but no, what it actually means is I will not be able to do that until well, the problem is I've got a day shift for work, so I'm not going to be able to do that. because my shifts have now been shuffled around. So, what I will do is, if I stream Wednesday, it'll be short. But what I might do is I might just hold it off until Friday, because of the changing of circumstances. I can just do that. I can just push it back till Friday. In fact, that's what I think I'm going to go ahead and do. So, actually, yeah, now that I'm talking this out loud, that's what I'm going to do. So, Friday, 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, I will be back with more of this, and we will finish Berea Hard. Until then, Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers, signing out. Have a good one. And